insurance company's rates will not be tolerated. Neither will funky end zone dances or phrases such as, "My grandmother has lower rates than you." Nobody likes a bully. Geico's highly competitive rates, you are on notice.
In Texas, new policyholders report average annual savings over $500. Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. The Geico Explains Texas.
It's funny, isn't it? I mean, you mentioned Texas, and everyone's like, careful, everything's bigger in Texas. I'm like, look, okay, I'll get it, right? I'm a tiny little fella, but don't worry, I can take care of myself. Geico, they're like, oi, just to be safe, remind everyone why you're there in the first place. We offer really low car insurance rates in Texas, so relax, everyone, I'm here, and I'm fine. I've got to be honest, though. I do look slightly bigger.
Geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance.
Star Power is ready. What's your game? Mavs, Stars, NASCAR, college hoops, all of the above? No matter what your game, Star Power brings it to life in your living room with amazing high-tech home theater, amazing value, and Star Power can put you in the game right now in high definition with plasmas, LCDs, projectors, you name it. With a 5-star rating and multiple platinum awards for service, we've been named CEDIA Installer of the Year. D Magazine said we're best in installation. We win awards because we treat people right, so you can count on us to have you up and running in time for your game. When the superstars of sports and Hollywood celebrities shop Star Power, they know they'll be treated to the highest level of customer service. You can count on that too. We can help you design the home theater system of your dreams. Plasmas, LCDs, projectors, and screens, home automation, and more. Give your game star treatment at Star Power on the tollway between Beltline and Arapahoe, and now at the corner of Knox and Cole.
Afternoon domination. The Russ Martin Show on KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. 3 FM is Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Is that what Cut 16 is on here? Is that one of the versions of the national anthem?
Yes.
Oh.
Jesus.
Sucker. Yeah, I'm the one holding my ears. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
That's good.
I knew I could sneak it in during a bumper. He's coming in here.
Play it again.
Easy.
Play it again.
Uh-oh. Yeah, gun beat sign every time. Steelers quarterback today. You said strong.
One without a helmet?
Yep. Motorcycle. Said he didn't like wearing helmets.
He likes wearing windshields.
Yeah, I think he actually went either he threw it or bounced off the windshield.
They said he went over the handlebars of the bike because the car ran a light, went over the front of the bike into their windshield. That's the picture of an optimist.
Yeah.
Nothing's going to happen to me today.
Well, and it's even worse in his case because he's Trey, 24, 25?
Yeah.
So he's still got that in his early 20s, invincible mentality. Yeah. And he just is coming off of winning the Super Bowl, so it's even higher than your normal 20-something.
And he's worth, his marketing value alone, why he would risk his face to be that stupid is just...
It's part of the bike riding experience. Oh. The wind and glass through your hair. All right, I need tickets for 5 good games.
Yep.
All right.
Hex comes off?
We haven't thrown the hex down yet.
Okay, good.
Now, which 5 games am I going to get?
We'll get you good ones. We'll get you good. I'll even get you opening night. Because opening night would be the best one of all.
Is that good?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Hold on. What is it, Dan?
Any idea which game that the Mavericks will be receiving their championship rings for next year?
Win it first, but no idea. Schedule won't come out until September.
But they'll do that at a game?
Yeah.
Yes.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
They raise the banner.
Yeah, if we win it, yeah.
So we're good to go on these 5 games?
5 games, yeah. 2 tickets, 5 games. We're good.
Because don't let me throw this hex down because...
I know, because, hexes are forever.
Yeah. Here, there'll be no voodoo's.
Russ Martin. Afternoons at 3. Live 105.3.
Well, good afternoon to you. Yep, Friday. Let's see what happens this afternoon. On northbound 35, South R.L. Thornton at Zang, the right lane's blocked. Traffic is backed up to Sainer. Westbound I-30 at Jim Miller, you've got road work in the left lane. That might be from a wreck that happened this morning. On I-30 Tom Landry, both directions at Northwest 19th Street, they've taken away your left lane for road work. And westbound traffic's a little bit heavier than the eastbound side. In Richardson, you got stuff up on both directions of 75 Central between Beltline and Renner. The left lane blocked both ways. And it's also affecting the ramps from east and westbound George Bush Turnpike to go south on 75 Central. Fort Worth's in good shape right now, so a minimum of accidents and a whole lot of construction. I'm Gail Lightfoot on The Russ Martin Show.
The Russ Martin Show.
Graphic language will be used throughout this show.
Live 105.3.
This segment is brought to you by Ashley Furniture.
Family owned since 1948, Grubbs Chrysler Jeep knows what 3 words will motivate a car buyer. Red Tag Sale. It's happening right now. The no-holds-barred, cards on the table, forget about profit, Red Tag Sale. Exclusively at Grubbs Chrysler Jeep. Grubbs stocks more Jeeps than any other Tarrant County dealer, and now all of them are red tagged with the absolute lowest sales price on the windshield. The price you see is the price you get, plain and simple. 2007 Wranglers. While other dealers are desperate to have a few, we've got 42 available. And now you can get an 07 Wrangler red tagged at just $18,998. 2007 Grand Cherokees, red tagged as low as $19,985. That's a savings of $7,000. And a new 06 Chrysler 300 SRT8 is now discounted by $9,000. The biggest selection in all of Tarrant County is now red tagged only at Grubbs Chrysler Jeep in Bedford.
Family owned since 1948. Just look for the Grubbs family name.
Click on Grubbs.com.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley for Golfsmith. You know, people used to think of Golfsmith as the place to go when you wanted to build your own clubs, but they are so much more than that now. They carry the very latest in pro gear from all of the major manufacturers, Callaway, Nike, TaylorMade, Ping, and all of the other major brands. You know, if it's available, Golfsmith has it. Not just clubs, but bags, balls, training videos, and more. And my favorite part of Golfsmith is the hitting bays. They can monitor your swing, track your ball flight, and fit you with the exact equipment you need. You can get analyzed just like the pros do. It is National Trade-In Days at Golfsmith. Trade in your clubs and get 30% more in trade in value if you purchase $250 or more. Also, 10% off a single bag, glove, or shoe when you trade in a similar item. Golfsmith carries all the new drivers such as Callaway FTI and Cleveland High Board Driver. They also carry the Nike Sasquatch Sumo Square Driver. National Trade-In Days at Golfsmith. 10% savings are valid at retail stores only. Some items are excluded due to manufacturer restrictions. With 5 stores in the Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex to serve you, it's Golfsmith. Just go to golfsmith.com.
Dukes is having the biggest St. Patty's Day parking lot party in the Metroplex. Ah, yes, they are. Look at the size of that parking lot, would you?
Oh, wow, it's Duke's, the biggest St. Patty's Day parking lot party in the Metroplex, don't you know? You can party under the big top because it's really big at both Duke's locations in Addison and at their newest location in Bedford.
It's kind of like both ends of the rainbow, it is.
There'll be live music all weekend. Green beer. Yes, the biggest green thing contest with $500 in prizes. $10 buckets of beer. So kick off this St. Patty's Day weekend at Duke's. 183 Airport Freeway at Central in Bedford or Beltline at Midway in Addison. Even if you're not Irish, you're gonna be this weekend at Duke's. It's the place to be for St. Patrick's Day.
Dukes, it's where your friends are. They are.
Pugs and Kelly will be at Duke's in Addison for a live broadcast today from noon to 3 p.m. And the party continues with Mondo and Jasmine tonight at the newest Duke's in Bedford, kicking off the St. Patty's Day weekend.
Okay, ma'am. Just identify which of the guys in the lineup got fresh at Racetrack, and we'll take it from there.
Easy, officer. All of them.
All of them?
Yep, all of them got fresh at Racetrack. Turkey sandwich for the guy in the business suit, a chef salad for the guy with the chiseled physique, ham sandwich for the guy over there who thinks he's a big shot, tuna salad for the guy doing that funny thing with his mouth.
Ma'am, you're naming sandwiches and salads. How did those men get fresh at Racetrack?
All of them came out of Racetrack with fresh deli sandwiches and salads, and the guy over there had fresh fruit.
But what crime did they commit?
Abandonment.
Huh?
They've abandoned fast food places for Racetrack. Drive-through people have no one to talk to. Fried foods are being abandoned. Meals are less happy. Other convenience stores are losing customers.
Okay, I've heard enough. Gentlemen, you're free to go.
Yes!
Ma'am, I need you to come with me to Racetrack.
What for?
Rehab. you need to start eating fresher.
Fresh sandwiches, salads, and fruit. Just one of the many reasons everyone goes to Racetrack.
The Home Depot reason number 9. The other guy's idea of the latest innovations.
Hello, can I help you?
I'm looking for one of those new French door refrigerators.
Yes, sirree.
Freezer on the bottom.
Yes, sirree.
Ice and water on the outside.
Yes, sirree. Those are wonderful, aren't they? What a convenience.
I know. So where are they?
Well, we don't have them. You might try the Home Depot.
The Home Depot?
Yeah, I'd go to the Home Depot. They're usually up on the latest stuff like that. Yes, sirree.
For the latest innovations, come to the Home Depot and check out the Maytag Ice 2.0, the first French door refrigerator with ice and water on the outside. Let us show you grout that resists stains, carpet that repels odors, even window shades that work by remote control. At the Home Depot, we have the latest innovations and newest styles from the brands you know and trust, all designed to make your life better. The coolest, newest, I want one of those. Another reason the Metroplex chooses the Home Depot. You can do it. We can help.
Keeping your southern lawn healthy, strong, and beautiful can be a never-ending battle. Just when you think you got one problem solved, new problems show up like dollarweed, fire ants, damage from heat and drought. It's frustrating, annoying, and now completely unnecessary. Because now there's something that'll help you battle all those tough problems all at the same time and win. New Scott's Bonus S Max Southern Weed and Feed with Fire Ant Killer. Hi, this is Ashton Ritchie from Scott's. New Bonus S Max is the first and only 3-in-1 solution for your lawn's toughest problems. One application deep feeds your lawn to strengthen it against heat and drought, kills tough weeds completely, including dollarweed, and kills and prevents those nasty fire ants for the entire season. Get new Scott's Bonus S Max, the only 3-in-1 solution for your lawn's toughest problems. Apply it this weekend. Your lawn will be beautiful and your battle will be over.
The Home Depot reason number 9. The other guy's idea of the latest innovations.
Hello, can I help you?
I'm looking for one of those new French door refrigerators.
Yes, sirree.
Freezer on the bottom.
Yes, siree.
Ice and water on the outside.
Yes, siree. Those are wonderful, aren't they? What a convenience.
I know. So where are they?
Well, we don't have them. You might try the Home Depot.
The Home Depot?
Yeah, I'd go to the Home Depot. They're usually up on the latest stuff like that. Yes, siree.
For the latest innovations, come to the Home Depot and check out the Maytag Ice 2.0, the first French door refrigerator with ice and water on the outside. Let us show you grout that resists stains, carpet that repels odors, even window shades that work by remote control. At the Home Depot, we have the latest innovations and newest styles from the brands you know and trust, all designed to make your life better. The coolest, newest, I want one of those. Another reason the Metroplex chooses the Home Depot. You can do it. We can help.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
No one wants to hear squeaking brakes on the road. That's why when it's time for a brake job, AutoZone is your brake headquarters. Get to AutoZone today and ask about our line of Duralast brakes. Duralast brakes are engineered for long life, short stopping distances, and exceptionally quiet performance. Make that sound a thing of the past. Duralast brakes, only at AutoZone.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Someday, you'll have more room for everything in your home. To get that extra space, talk with a Wells Fargo banker about home equity financing today. You can use it for more room, your kids' education, or to consolidate bills. There's even a range of payment options to choose from. And you can get a relationship discount when you make automatic payments from your Wells Fargo checking account. Seize your someday. Call, click, or stop by and talk with your banker about a home equity account today. Wells Fargo, the next stage. Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Hello, Metroplex. Tom Park back for the one and only original repo sale at Trophy Nissan. That's right. Through this weekend, choose from over 500 bank repos, lease returns, trade-ins, and more that absolutely must go regardless of price. You just make us an offer. And as always, during the repo sale at Trophy Nissan, 19 down delivers on a huge selection. Nissans, Toyotas, Lexus, Infinitis, BMWs, Ford, Chevys, Dodges, you name it, and one of the largest full-size truck selections you'll find anywhere in the Metroplex, including a huge selection of F-150s. And don't prejudge your credit. We've set aside $10 million to lend just for the repo sale through this weekend at Trophy. Just call 1-800-408-5555. That's 1-800-408-5555. And then hurry in, because it's the one, the only, the original repo sale, and it's only at
Trophy Nissan.
635 in Galloway and Mesquite.
Come on. Oh. Great. Brand new lawnmower and it won't even start.
You almost done cutting the lawn, dear?
Not quite, honey.
Boy, that new lawnmower you bought is great. I can't even hear it.
Well, that's because it's...
You did buy one with a Briggs & Stratton engine, right?
No, see, the thing
I've
is...
always heard that Briggs & Stratton make the best engines, and they start right up every time.
Yeah, but...
Did you know they make more lawnmower engines than anyone else in the world? Are you sure that's a Briggs & Stratton engine?
Well, no, it's actually not. But it will be very shortly.
A lawnmower is only as good as the engine that powers it. If you don't have Briggs & Stratton, you don't know what you have. Reliable, durable, and of course an easy start every time. Briggs & Stratton, the power within.
Now that sounds like a Briggs & Stratton engine.
Of course it does. Who would buy anything else?
Serving the Metroplex for over 60 years has taught us at Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits how to build a store just for you. Announcing the grand opening of our newest stores in Dallas. Come see the most beautiful fine wine, specialty beer, and spirit stores in Big D and Addison. You'll find huge selections, a knowledgeable staff, and the best service in town. Grand opening specials are going on now at all 4 locations of Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits in Dallas. Find out more at majesticliquors.com.
It's no secret. Geico would like everybody in America to get a rate quote at geico.com. Seriously, everybody in America, go to geico.com right now and get your free rate quote. Go ahead. I'll wait. Oh, and the best part? Once you see how much you could save, you can buy your Geico policy any way you like. Buy online, call our 800 number, or visit a local Geico office. Or the super-duper easy method, get your spouse to do it.
Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
Geico would like to apologize for our highly competitive rates in Texas. Sure, everybody likes saving money, but there have been disturbing reports that Geico's rates have gotten too competitive, shoving other car insurance companies' rates around, taking their lunch money, and one unconfirmed report of a wedgie. Don't worry, we intend to give our highly competitive rates a good stern talking to.
In Texas, new policyholders report average annual savings over $500. Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO.
The days are ticking before the craziest party of the year. Live 105.3 and Bud Light are proud to support the Russ Martin Show White Trash Party! Sorry, I'm a little excited. Friday night, March 23rd at the Palladium, formerly Gillies, Dallas, with the Russ Martin Show Band.
Game on the place. We'll pay to a dance if you want to see heaven. It's your chance.
The Feds. And featuring Loverboy.
Sorry, show started. Did I catch you guys off guard because I came in the front? Obviously.
You snuck in. We were trying to decipher an email.
Oh, landed on a blank spot. I'm okay. Why is there a blank spot on the wheel?
He spun the wrong wheel.
Not my fault. You spin the one on the wall.
I got the wheel. You said spin the wheel. I did.
Well, then obviously it's dealer's choice.
I'll spin the wheel.
No. I came in, nobody was in the studio but Chloe. Went kill the promo, turned the mics on. Everybody's late.
You look so happy. I could see you through the window in here.
Just beaming.
Yeah. I went, how much time left on the promo? 40 seconds? Not anymore. Kill it, start the music. What were you trying to decipher?
Oh, an email. I'd give it to you.
I forwarded it to you.
But it's that long, and I read it 3 times. I even tried to highlight it. Now I can't come up with what it's talking about. I got the word Chihuahua. That's in there.
Okay.
And Harley.
Russ, I called your station because I know that you, too, love a Chihuahua and probably be willing to help us to thank the people who have helped us. I'm a 38-year-old grandmother, whore, and a full-time college student. I live with Rob, the love of my life, in South Arlington, where he provides a home for me and our family. Chuck, give me some music with this. Should I know that?
I think it's just kind of after dinner music, isn't it?
Is that a song, or are you just playing?
I'm just playing.
Oh.
It's a little love sad.
Well, it's making me god sad. Now you go back to the other one. Where's that hum coming from? Stop playing. That's you. Are you grounded?
Yeah, baby. Try this.
Play now. There.
Still humming?
No, it's pot 3 and 4. That's where your hum is.
It's this.
Back to Rob.
Rob, the love of my life, in South Arlington, where he provides a home for me and our family. I am blessed by loved ones and talent on my studies. I finally feel free that I'm becoming the woman I was born to be, loved and respected. But this week has proven to be the greatest test of my faith in God. My name is Lauren, and this is the story of my spring break. Is this real?
Yes. Yeah. Well, apparently it is. Came through the regular website.
On Friday night, Rob went to the store to buy overpriced cigarettes and misplaced his wallet containing the cash. Well, they want me to put the money back in the wallet.
No. Keep going.
All right. And misplaced his wallet containing the cash to pay our house back. They want me to pay the house.
No. They don't.
Did the Chihuahua get knocked up?
You breathing.
Misplaced his wallet containing the cash to pay our house payment. 5 years into bankruptcy, we're hoping that we'll be able to keep our house by once again gambling with the cutoff dates for our electric and water. 5 years became even more significant a few days later. 5 years ago, I met a dirty, flea-infested, bloody-pawed Chihuahua. Rob was still upset, having given up his motorcycle years back, so after good cleaning and some good medical help, I presented him with our little Harley. He was missing a toe and a second hand, but proved to be more cherished than a vintage Harley Davidson. Hold on for a second, Chuck. Who's missing the toe and the second hand?
The dog.
Not Rob?
No, the dog. I believe.
Yeah, it had the bloody paw.
Well, why wouldn't you say a paw?
Well, I think most people would. Because
All right.
dogs don't have hands, but anyway, that's what she said.
Okay. When did this come in? Right about 3?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it says at the top, 3:07. All right. It's probably the quickest we've ever gotten to an email.
No doubt. Most of the time, dogs are long buried by the time we get around to their emails.
When I saw him Wednesday afternoon, he was wrapped in bloody towels in a laundry basket and handed to me by 2 of my neighbors and a very sober Arlington police officer. My neighbors had saved him from 2 violent bull mastiffs by beating them off of Harley. The dogs were living, along with 4 other bull mastiffs, in the rent house down the street that my newest friend from school had wanted to rent for her 2 children. At least if her 2 got out, it would not take 3 police officers and 3 animal control officers to bring them home. My sister Ann took us to the animal hospital. We received a call on the way telling us that the daughter of our friend and his wife had had passed away after several months of struggling. This week had broken my heart again. After a short wait at the hospital, I was informed that not only would it cost several $1,000s to attempt to save my Harley, but also that if I couldn't pay the bill in full for the pain medication and his consultation, I would go to jail for theft of services. When the animal control officer arrived, he pledged to do God's work. He paid the bill to save me from jail and then saved Harley from a long journey of pain. I could feel the love of God coming from him as he handed me the basket. I carried my puppy's body home to await burial. Last night we cried. Truly cried from our souls, and I prayed all night. Today I bury my Harley and pray for peace for all those I love. I also pray that the people who have helped so selfishly will be greatly rewarded. And now, my ode to Harley. Hang on, his ain't done.
There's more. Oh, yeah, there's more.
Just the intermission.
I don't want to skip to the end and blow it for me, but you've seen the end.
Yeah.
And you're as confused as at the beginning.
Yeah, like I was watching Pulp Fiction.
Okay.
That's an excellent.
Is the rest of this going to bum me out? I'm just sad because the dog died.
Yeah.
That's the low point.
Hang on a second. I'm too freaking sad.
Everett hasn't seen this.
You haven't seen this ever?
No, what is it?
I was laying on the couch this week, sick.
Yeah?
And Deuce Bigelow, the European version.
Right.
Or the part 2.
European Gigolo.
Yeah. You seen it?
No, I haven't seen it.
I was on satellite and I just left it there.
Okay.
And there was this scene with Eddie Griffin.
Okay.
He breaks into this house looking for evidence.
All right.
And he's peeing in there. House cat comes up.
Well, you got to show him the French fries.
It's too much of a setup.
You like them big hairy balls, don't you?
Wait, he's about to grab a loofah. Doesn't come off with a loofah.
Okay.
So Nate grabs the door. You want to venture a guess on how many times we've watched that this week? I don't give a flying F about the rest of the movie. Just this minute and a half. Okay. Go back to the sad story.
We're gonna do the ode to Harley?
It doesn't look like it's that long.
Okay.
Ode to Harley. Some mornings your warmth was my reason to stay in bed. I don't know if this music fits the ode. Let me ask Chuck something off the air. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah.
Some mornings your warmth was my reason to stay in bed. Other mornings your energy gave me the strength to carry on. You were always a reason to smile. Which Steppenwolf song is that?
Born to be Wild.
Yeah. I still have special days that I wanted to spend with you, and special meals for you to taste, places I know you would love to see. I know that you can't feel the sun, savor steak, or feel the earth under your feet. What you had left of them. You're now able to see without pain and with omnipotent peace. The love I have always felt for you. I pray that we have given you the joyful life you deserved. You'll always be my puppy, my best and purest friend. My name is Candace. My parents have been going through a tough time right now.
Wait. I tried to cut it up and re-edit it. I can't make sense of it.
Wait, is this exactly the way it came off?
Uh-huh.
Hey, you didn't pull a Quentin on me, did you?
No.
And shuffle it around?
I didn't, I swear. That's the way they wrote it.
What the hell was that? Is that you, Chuck?
Yes.
What, you fart to your keyboard?
No, that's a chicken.
Oh. Okay. Feed it. Maybe you guys could start doing that on a Friday. Take an email, shift it around. I'll read it and see if I can figure out what they want.
Take 3 or 4 and put them together.
Right.
We're going to make a story out of it.
Pull some of the most important elements out, throw those away.
That's what's been done here, I believe.
All right, so is Candace is the original person? The original one's Lauren, isn't it?
And Rob, yes.
Is Candace the one that died?
No, Harley died.
Well, somebody else in the family died. My sister Ann. No?
No.
We received a call on the way telling us that the daughter our friend and his wife had prayed for had passed away. I can't figure out who died. Was it? It's not the person that called.
No. Mm-mm.
Daughter, friend, passed away. Well, somebody ate it.
Somebody's gone.
But I don't see how that's part of this story.
It's not. It's totally irrelevant.
Yeah, it just happened.
Is this from an SAT?
No, it's not. No.
Not even Everett could figure this one out.
And I gotta come to. No?
No.
No multiple choice.
Yeah, you can get this out of Cosmo.
No. Straight off the email directly to you.
Well, how very fresh. My name is Candace. My parents have been going through a tough time right now. My mother wrote this letter to you. I'm trying to make it easier on my parents by taking care of all the paperwork as well as the records for our dog, Harley. I have called the owners of the Bull Mastiffs many times. Well, that's what they want. They want me to call the owners and get the cash. Huh? No? Wow, hold on. I'd like to pass a test on my own for one. Maybe I can get into a good college. Harley, I've called the owners of the Bull Mastiffs many times to try to work something out that we could agree on. We finally agreed on a puppy, her vet bill for the first checkup, and a headstone for Harley. For a new puppy, it would be $600 to $800. But for a dog at the Animal Control Center, it would be $70. My parents decided that they would like to go to the Animal Control Center to get a dog to give a dog there a home instead of making her pay hundreds of dollars. Her, the owner of the Mastiffs.
Mm-hmm. Very nice.
Very nice.
My bug got this bitch whooped.
Yeah.
My parents decided, we went there the 15th of March. Yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
And picked out a dog for my parents. I called the owner to let her know, and she assured me that she would pay for the dog and be there before the animal control closed. The animal control closed, and the owner was nowhere to be found. Now she won't pick up her phone. I don't know if we should go to court or what we should do. We are lost and shocked that she would betray our trust during this time in our life. Where's the rest of it?
That's it.
Oh, please. I'm going to guess they want advice on how to deal with these owners and to get somebody to pay for the dog. And if we don't have any advice, they want me to cough up the $70 for the dog.
You could read between the lines and get there. You're this close to getting on Eastville College. Keep going.
Well, there ain't nothing left to read. The thing at the very bottom that says mortgage refinance is hot, rates near 30-year loans. Good credit, get into interest rates, 4.625.
Is that 30-year?
Yeah. No, it says rates near 30-year low.
Oh.
Everett, this don't need no punchlines.
Oh,
why don't you sit over there and lower your levels? Right over there. That's what they want. They want advice on how to deal with the owners, or they want the $70.
Okay.
Do you
They
know
never really ask.
People don't always ask. They give you the freaking story, and they expect you to dig it out of there. Like, hey, I'm ever going to read something like this, or I'm going to spend any amount of brain power to try to figure out what they want.
Expected you to.
Who's on line 2?
That's Lauren, the woman that wrote the email.
Look at this.
Wow.
We're about to have closure. Lauren.
Hello?
What did you want?
The only thing I really want right now is to be able to thank all the people that helped.
Is your radio on in the background?
No, it's not. I'm sorry, our TV is, though.
Oh, okay. So what was the reason for the long story?
Oh, well, that was just me venting.
Why did you vent to me? Would you do that? Something like that?
My husband and I are long-time fans of yours.
Yes, but I'm not of yours.
And I'm sorry. But we know you have a Chihuahua.
Yes?
And maybe you would understand.
Well, I would understand. I don't understand nothing! Were you wanting advice on how to deal with the owners?
Well, at this point, we're just having to wait and see. But
am I close on any of it?
No, I want to thank my neighbors.
Well, why would you send an email to them instead of me and make me
I've
put me in this pain?
As much as I could, but I wanted people to know how much these people have helped.
I don't know these people.
Well, I was hoping that you would help more people to know these people. Good people. That tried to save my dog.
What are their names?
I don't know all of them.
Oh! Where are you going? Run into the door. Stop it. I don't know their names or saw their faces, so I can't thank them aptly.
No.
So if you could please tell me who they are. Quit it, Chuck. You're winking me. Oh. I still contend, originally, they wanted help, wanted advice on how to deal with the neighbors, or a way to get the $70, or a free dog.
That may be what.
And she heard all of that. She heard me bring those things up, and decided, I'm going to tell him I don't want anything.
No, I don't think she's capable of making that decision.
Well, why send me 2 pages of that stuff along with your ode to Harley? I feel bad when somebody's dog dies. Yeah. I think most people know that, but not this bad.
I know. I see them.
This email could have been in the course of a sentence that could have started and ended with, sorry to bother you, with nothing else. And you didn't leave nothing out.
Where?
All right, well, that's my answer. It's a 3-part answer.
Okay.
They wanted advice on how to handle the neighbors.
Possibly.
Or how to get a free dog, or to get $70.
And she indicates that all she really wants is to thank the people that she don't know.
Which really is not mentioned.
No.
Well, she was venting.
Normally, you would vent to someone that is going to have patience.
Perhaps she made a poor choice.
She made the worst.
Yes, she did.
And I don't understand why my sister Ann took us to the hospital.
Was Ann the one that died?
Let me read it, maybe. At that point, I'm not really listening to the words. I'm just trying to figure out where we're going. My sister Ann took us to the animal hospital. We received a call on the way telling us that the daughter our friend and his wife had prayed for.
Oh. So Ann's still in the car, so she couldn't be dead.
Sister Ann received a call telling us that the daughter our friend and his wife had prayed for had passed away. All right, so their friend's kid died.
Okay.
Is that it?
I think so.
All right.
I just need a chart.
Yeah. You know, like when they take biblical scriptures and they try and break it down and find out what the God was trying to tell us. They do that, and then it becomes a flow chart. If you can see, go get me a chalkboard. Close. I'm kidding. Actually, not. Bring me one in during the break. Everyone, throw away your show prep. Do we need a break?
Yes.
All right. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
The official package store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits. Go to majesticliquors.com.
With the Regions Equity Asset Line, you can consolidate your bills, take a vacation, or remodel your home. Regions Bank. Member FDIC, equal housing lender, subject to credit approval. Other restrictions may apply.
Format doesn't matter. Talk, country, rock, Hispanic, even boogity. He's numero one over them all. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Save your vision, save money with $1,000 off custom wavefront intra-LASIK from the most experienced intra-LASIK surgeon in the world, Dr. Booth. Call 214-328-0444 or visit boothlasercenter.com. That's Booth with an E, lasercenter.com.
Hi, everybody. I'm Dick Vitale here for Scotts. Every great season comes down to four feedings of Scotts Southern Turf Builder Lawn Fertilizer. 4 feedings provide the nutrients you need to grow a greener, thicker, primetime lawn. And right now, when you buy 4 bags of Scotts Fertilizer at Lowe's, you get the lowest price bag free after mail-in rebate. So head to Lowe's for 4 bags of Scotts Fertilizer today, baby.
Rebate good on purchases of eligible Scotts products made between March 1st and March 31st, 2007. See Scotts.com for complete details.
Skip and Steve for Robbins Brothers, world's biggest engagement ring store.
You know, guys can get nervous about how much there is to know when shopping for an engagement ring. But don't worry, we're here to help. Right, so let's start by dispelling a few common misconceptions. In the world of diamonds and engagement rings, a solitaire is not a card game you play by yourself. Baguettes aren't something you snack on in a French restaurant. A bridal set has nothing to do with a jockey or betting on a trifecta. And carrots? Not the perfect way to top off a salad. Unless you have excellent dental insurance. Look, you don't have to be an expert to find the perfect engagement ring. At Robbins Brothers, we're the experts. With 86 years in the business, our friendly people are the most knowledgeable in the industry and will walk you through every step, from finding just the right setting that says something special about the two of you to the perfect diamond. Absolutely brilliant. Thanks. I meant the diamond, Brainiac.
When it's time to look at engagement rings, go to the experts at Robbins Brothers.
Trucks. Trust Mud at Rodeo Ford. Home of the 11.888 F-150.
gosh, that's too cheap.
With over $1 billion to lend for second chance finance.
And Rodeo Ford pays off your trade.
Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth.
Even if it's a lease.
Call 877-GO-RODEO.
That's 877-GO-RODEO.
Rodeo Ford can help get you into a new Ford truck today.
There's no better time than Truck Month at Rodeo Ford.
We've got your new Ford F-150. Truck Month at Rodeo Ford.
With the amazing 11,888 Ford F-150. Only at Rodeo Ford.
And if you can find a better Ford truck deal anywhere in Texas, we'll just give it to you.
Call 877-GO-RODEO.
Just 5 minutes from downtown Dallas, east on I-30.
Rodeo Ford.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
Any available, all rebates and discounts applied plus tax and license.
Truth. People with green thumbs do not have special lawn growing powers. Their yards aren't green because grass has a thing for them and not you. No, people with green thumbs just know how to keep their lawns green. And you can too with Vigoro fertilizers found only at the Home Depot. Just follow simple instructions detailed on every Vigoro bag for a healthy yard rivaling any green thumb. To get ready for weed season this season, you don't need weed repellent DNA, just Vigoro's new improved weed and feed for just $9.49. It'll help rid your lawn of over 200 kinds of weeds twice as fast. 72 hours and you can restore the green to your grass. And between Vigoro's online solution center and the Home Depot certified nursery consultants, you'll know how to keep the grass greener on your side of the fence all year long. It's time for a better yard. Vigoro, another Home Depot exclusive. You can do it. We can help.
From March 14th through the 18th at the Dallas Convention Center, you can see the hottest new cars, trucks, and SUVs at the Dallas Auto Show. Bigger and better than ever, the 2007 Dallas Auto Show will feature more than 40 manufacturers from A to V in over 500,000 square feet. It's the most amazing showroom imaginable. This year's auto show is your chance to see everything from all the latest hybrids to the hottest high-ends, including Ferrari and Spyker. If you're in the market for a new car, you can compare more than 700 vehicles. And for car enthusiasts, there's not a better place to satisfy your four-wheel fantasies. At just $11 per adult and free admission for children 12 and under, the Dallas Auto Show is the best entertainment value in town. Don't miss the 2007 Dallas Auto Show, March 14th through the 18th at the Dallas Convention Center. Discount coupons available at participating area franchise new car dealers. Sponsored by the Dallas Morning News, dallasnews.com, and cars.com. Visit dallasautoshow.com for more details.
As an insurance agent, I'm usually the first person called after an accident. People are generally real upset about their car, especially when there's been a lot of body damage. Part of my job is to give my clients reassurance that their vehicle is covered and then give them advice on where to get it fixed. I never hesitate to recommend Service King Collision Repair. They have locations all over the Metroplex, and every one of them is a state-of-the-art repair facility. When I recommend Service King, I know they'll take care of my client, from getting the car towed, working with me on the claim, and arranging for a rental if that's necessary. Plus, they back all repair work with a written lifetime guarantee. That kind of turnkey service is important to me and my client.
9 out of 10 insurance companies recommend Service King Collision Repair Centers. Service King, now with 20 metro locations and enterprise rent-a-car on site.
You can count on us with a name you can trust. Service King Collision Repair.
Hey, TJ, have you tried Sonic's Jumbo Popcorn Chicken for dinner?
Yeah, of course. I've had it with you.
Oh, you haven't? I gotta tell you, it's pretty great. But don't take my word for it. Listen to these actual testimonials from real Sonic customers.
Ever since I started drinking vanilla Dr. Peppers and eating Sonic's all-white meat jumbo popcorn chicken, I look at the world in a whole different way.
I already like Jumbo Popcorn Chicken. You don't have to...
Good question, TJ. But don't write them off just now. Listen to another.
I learned more from one piece of Sonic's Jumbo Popcorn Chicken than I did in 7 years of law school.
Well, he couldn't have studied very hard.
You're right, TJ. Just one more.
How do I know Jumbo Popcorn Chicken works? Easy. I just finished eating some.
I don't understand what that means. I already like Jumbo Popcorn Chicken.
I wouldn't call yourself pathetic. What do you say, buddy? Are you ready for some Jumbo Popcorn Chicken for dinner?
Yes, but I didn't call myself pathetic.
That's the spirit, TJ. You will be like me one day.
Then I don't want the chicken.
Get some Jumbo Popcorn Chicken for dinner tonight. Perfect for dipping and way too good to share. And only at Sonic can you try it with a vanilla Dr. Pepper, because Sonic is your ultimate drink stop. stop.
We have more now on that breaking news story about people getting fresh at racetrack stores all over the area. Laura Hyatt is on the scene.
Things are a little crazy down here at Racetrack. It looks like it has something to do with food.
Can you ask a few people there what's going on?
Excuse me, sir. Can you explain the excitement?
Seems like people have had it with fast food, long drive-through lines, and decided to get fresh at Racetrack. See that lady? She got fresh with me here just 5 minutes ago.
She flirted with you?
No, she got a fresh turkey sandwich just like I did.
What?
Look, I watched this couple walk in like they owned the place, and they got fresh. Right in front of the tuna salad and fruit.
I'm confused. Let's talk with the store manager. Sir, what is all this fresh talk about?
That's been happening a lot lately. Everyone's been coming to Racetrack to get fresh. Fresh sandwiches, salads, even fruit cups.
Oh, that's what everyone means by getting fresh.
Yes, ma'am. What did you think we meant?
Well, never mind. That's it from here, Matt. Back to you. I'm going to get fresh here at Racetrack.
Thanks, Laura. Hey, bring me back a deli sandwich, would you? Oh, and Dan, the weather guy, said he wants a chef's salad.
Fresh sandwiches, salads, and fruit. Just one of the many reasons everyone goes to Racetrack.
The Home Depot reason number 9. The other guy's idea of the latest innovations.
Hello, can I help you?
I'm looking for one of those new French door refrigerators.
Yes, sirree.
Freezer on the bottom.
Yes, sirree.
Ice and water on the outside.
Yes, sirree. Those are wonderful, aren't they? But what a convenience.
I know. So where are they?
Well, we don't have them. You might try the Home Depot.
The Home Depot?
Yeah, I'd go to the Home Depot. They're usually up on the latest stuff like that. Yes, sirree.
For the latest innovations, come to the Home Depot and check out the Maytag Ice 2.0, the first French door refrigerator with ice and water on the outside. Let us show you grout that resists stains, carpet that repels odors, even window shades that work by remote control. At the Home Depot, we have the latest innovations and newest styles from the brands you know and trust, all designed to make your life better. The coolest, newest, I want one of those. Another reason the Metroplex chooses the Home Depot. You can do it. We can help.
Compass Bank customers can use any ATM for free. And to make sure everyone remembers this, I've asked a hippie guitarist to underscore the incredible freeness.
Free like the soaring eagle.
Oh yeah, you'll remember that. Compass free checking rebates other banks' ATM fees, making every ATM completely and totally free.
Free as those little ketchup packets.
And when you open your account by April 27th, you'll also get up to 30,000 Visa Extras reward points, which you can exchange for something free.
Yes, free helps people to remember.
Sing it for me, hippie guitarist.
I want your primary takeaway to be free.
So visit any branch to open your account and get up to 30,000 Visa Extras reward points and totally free ATMs worldwide.
Free.
Compass Bank, just a little better.
Member FDIC. New checking clients. New accounts only. $25 minimum opening deposit required. Account subject to approval. See branch for details.
The days are ticking before the craziest party of the year. Live 105.3 and Bud Light are proud to support the Russ Martin Show White Trash Party. Friday night, March 23rd at the Palladia, formerly Gillies, Dallas, with the Russ Martin Show Band.
And baby, talk dirty to me.
The Feds. And featuring Loverboy.
Everybody's working for the weekend.
Go to live1053.com or any Ticketmaster outlet to get your tickets. This is an 18-plus show. Part of the ticket proceeds will benefit the Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation, supporting the families of police officers and firefighters who have courageously surrendered their lives in the line of duty. Brought to you by Bud Light. Always worth it. The attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS and by RodneyAnderson.com with CTX Mortgage. Get your tickets now so you can get trashy with the Russ Martin Show and Live 105.3.
Attention, this tax season. If you find yourself claiming a jack, queen, or king as a dependent.
Let's go, kids. Quit shuffling around and get back in the pack.
Doubling down on your deductions.
There is no doubt I'm going to take a hit on this.
Refusing to fill out any forms higher than 21.
I'm sorry, sir. You'll need to complete this form 1040. No!
Or itemizing according to suit.
Let's see. I'll just subtract clubs from diamonds here. Oh, heck. That ain't right.
You may need a special kind of tax relief. Choctaw Casino Tax Aid 2 Blackjack Tournament, where you could win your share of $120,000 in cash prizes. Play begins each week at Choctaw Casino locations in Durant, Pocola, Grant, Idabel, and Broken Bow, Oklahoma. Choctaw Casino Tax Aid 2 Blackjack Tournament. Visit ChoctawCasinos.com for times and details.
Choctaw Casinos. Blackjack Adventure awaits.
Much more loyal than your MySpace friends. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. We are live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Lauren's called back. She now has names of people she'd like to thank.
How many names?
Let me check.
Would you like me to scribe for you? No. I can do it.
Yeah, never mind. She called in and said, I've got the names of people that, I'd like to thank, or if Russ could thank them for me.
Right.
So I said, okay, how many? Well, I've got 3 addresses, but I don't have any names. 3 people from animal control.
Talking about the neighbors or?
Yeah, the neighbors.
And animal control?
Yeah, I think, yeah.
She knew the names from animal control?
No.
Well, how was she going to thank them?
By giving out their addresses, apparently.
All right. Is there really any reason to try and figure this out on the
board?
Yeah.
Really, I can't imagine.
I mean, we pretty much extrapolated all we can.
Yes.
I should have started in the beginning with this.
Maybe.
All right. Next time we'll do that.
Have the board ready.
Yeah. I don't really want to seem naive, but would people really think of me as a confidant?
Some people do, yeah.
Listeners.
A lot of them. Oh, God, yes.
My friends won't, but people I don't know will.
Yes. You're their buddy. They hear in the radio, you're funny, you play the cat getting the guy's balls. You're their pal.
They trust you. You've been
and
around
you solve
for years.
a lot of problems for a lot of people. You always come up with the right answers. You tell them what to do.
Well, you always tell me I'm wrong.
Sometimes you are. Sometimes you're...
Huh?
Sometimes you are.
When?
Where do I start? You're a little bit overboard sometimes.
Overboard on what?
On advice to people.
Well, where do you... Hold on. What is it, Mike? Michael. Is he still there? See, this would have been a perfect bit. This guy made the promo.
Okay.
You tell me I go overboard. There's a guy on line 1 that says his wife talks dirty on MySpace.
Oh.
I'm going to tell him to cut off her hands.
Oh, I see. That would have been good. We can still edit it together. Make the promo.
He ain't there no more.
Well, get somebody else to call in and say it.
All right. Then you can piece it together?
Yes.
Sounds good. All right. Again, most radio shows would do this off the air.
When they hear that,
it's like I'm the Wizard of Oz, and somebody stole my curtain.
Yes. When they hear the promo over the weekend, they'll feel like they're in on the bit. Oh, it was funny.
No, you can't leave all this in here.
I won't leave all this in here.
All right.
But just the people that were listening now will get it.
All right. You ready?
I'm ready.
Here's your edit point.
Okay.
Yes, Mike.
Hey, Russ.
Yeah.
Hey, I went through my wife's MySpace page and saw that she's been exchanging these dirty, messages with this other guy on MySpace. What do I do about that?
Cut her hands off. So what are the different times to where I give people bad information? All right, can you piece that together?
That would be good.
Okay, good. Don't really use that for
Oh, yeah.
What is it bad information? Short of the mic in the hand.
I'm just trying to think of this. There's times that you for comedic value, you kind of go over the top. I just can't think of anything off the top of my head.
But is still, even with the comedic candy coating, is it still have some seed of truth?
You always do. And for the most part, you're right, even though it's sometimes funny and hard to say. Like women, that once they hit menopause, they grow hair. That's because God don't want to eat fruit with the hair.
Right.
That's true, but it's not what most people say on a daily basis. You especially don't say it out loud. We all know it, but nobody really says it. But it's true.
Not articulated in the corporate world, for example.
No, because normally the chick in human resources is somebody whose fruit went bad.
You're right.
Yeah.
So a lot of times you are.
Not at this company, Debbie. Our HR chick is very hot.
Yes, she is.
Probably not the right person to say that you're hot.
There's no way out of this one.
No.
Oh. Let me take a run down to her office.
No. No. Just let that one go.
No, if I'm in trouble, I might as well go all the way.
What are they going to do to you? It's going in your file. Got to get another file.
You're gonna need a bigger boat.
Run this across the street to the building that's his file.
So what bad information?
I'm trying. Off the top of my head, I can't think. Sometimes you try to be funny to people, but you give good advice sometimes.
All right. Way to fold.
I don't really know. I can't off the top of my head think of something.
Relationship advice?
Well, you and I just disagree on that. I mean, it works for you. When you say, get out, she gets out. When you say, this is the way it's going to be, that's the way it is.
That's the way that it needs to be. In any household, most of the time, the male is a dominant figure. True. Why don't you try and act like it?
True, but also most relationships are balanced, whereas the thing
relationships can't be balanced or they're not going to make any forward progress. You got things balanced, you're stagnant. Somebody's got to take control and make sure that you move forward.
Well, the male should, you drive the boat, but the female should also get to decide more or less where the car's going from time to time.
She can chime in from time to time, but in the end result, I'm driving.
I know. And you go back to, it's mine, it's my house, get out.
That's still not the issue, even if she was paying part of the mortgage. Or anything.
Well, in a lot of relationships, the wife chips in. Or, pays not half, but whatever.
Yeah.
She can do. So in that case, she, by your reasoning, gets a vote. If she's putting some money into, we decide where the money goes.
I've let her help with things before.
What? Decisions?
How long she'd spend over the weekend helping my mom move.
How long she should help.
Yes.
You let her decide that all on her own? You're so nice.
Well, sometimes you gotta turn them loose and see how they do.
How'd she do on that one?
She was going all weekend.
Flying colors.
Mm-hmm. All right, I go back to the original question. Why would they think of someone they don't know as a confidant?
They feel like they know you.
All right,
they hear you every day. They hear you talk.
Hang on. Do you think people really, back when it was on, would send letters to Matlock?
Probably.
I have legal advice, or I have
no doubt.
I have you and I have gone through a lot of the same things in life.
Absolutely.
You think people are seriously that?
People used to call the TV station and ask to talk to him when it was on reruns. Yes.
Susan Lucci once told a story about how she was in a mall and somebody came up and slapped her because they thought she was really the evil person she portrays in soap operas. People confuse reality and fantasy all the time.
Well, I've heard that with soap operas, but there's another aspect to that. At least there's. I know this is stupid. It's a daily basis. It's visual, so you got the picture to go along with the audio, and because it's videotape instead of film, it seems more lifelike. So the wall that goes up because of film
versus a movie,
as opposed to video, to them, because it's video, it's more lifelike.
Well, the other thing, too, Russ, is you're detached from their lives. The people that might otherwise be confidants may be a part of the problem in their own lives because they're people that they know, and they don't know you. They can call you, they trust your advice, and they know that once they get whatever
this chick
it is
didn't want my advice. She wanted to vent.
Well, you're asking, why do people seek out your advice?
Trust you, yeah, with their lives.
Why would they consider me a confidant?
Because people think they know you.
Yeah.
And because they can tell you what their problem is, you can give them a response, and they can go on with their lives knowing that you're not a part of it. And for the same reason a lot of people go to therapists. They go because they can confide in someone that's not a part of their life.
Therapists interact.
That's true.
That's why they call up here. They want to interact. Or send emails. They want you to answer.
You have a Chihuahua. You cry for dogs.
You've ridden a Harley.
Common ground.
So they pick out the different things. Trey was trying to be cute, but the point is they pick out things that we have in common. All of a sudden, we're soulmates.
More or less, yeah. That's how she started the email. I know you have a Chihuahua. You can relate. And you're their buddy.
Been there every day for years.
I ain't doing the show with the mics on anymore.
And sometimes there is a soap opera-like quality to the show. And
this show is a non-stop soap opera.
People identify with it. They identify with you.
I got the messages that JD got from Carlos. I'm having to have those edited so we can listen to those. Carlos is still pissed at JD about wanting him out of the band.
Why does JD want Carlos out of the band?
Because he was... Well, first of all, I wanted him in the band, and Russ threw him out. Because he came to the door.
Well, hang on. You got the whole story.
I know that much of it, but I don't know why you wanted him
back in. Then he's screwing up on purpose to make me look bad because Russ gave him to watch. So now he's doing it on purpose.
How do you know he's doing it on purpose?
Because he's screwing up easy licks, and he's only screwed up the country songs, only the stuff I'm doing.
Well, he never even knew how to play bass before the band.
Yeah,
he's doing remarkably
plays
well.
it for everything else.
He says that in one of the messages. He said the bass it's not my instrument. I never played it before.
Not at all. Not a lick.
But even if you took that out of the equation, you just went to see Carlos play someplace with a band, you wouldn't know that he had never touched one before.
Not at all.
Yeah, I really think you should quit giving him such a hard time.
Yeah.
I want him out of the band. If he's going to screw up and going to get me in trouble, then get out.
Is it all about you?
Yes. I'm the only one I can control. So, yeah, it's in my opinion, it's all about me.
So the Russ Martin Show band is all about JD
Absolutely
Ryan.
not. In this case, Carlos being in, if it's up to me, I say get him out.
But it's not.
If he's just going to screw up.
He didn't do too bad last Saturday.
No, not at all.
Well, my songs he did.
I didn't notice. I left the room.
You were there. You never left the room.
I blacked out.
That one I believe. Chuck thought that was funny.
Well, Chuck's an old man.
Yeah.
Blood don't go through his brain like it did back when Eisenhower was kicking.
Eisenhower was a young man.
Yeah.
God.
Chuck, tell us a story again. Where you were when Lincoln got it. Shut up. And the reason that JD's responsible for Carlos is I kicked Carlos out.
Right.
JD said, give him a chance, let him back in. He's not going to be any problem. Fine. If it's not going to be a problem, then every time he screws up, you're going to be responsible. You're going to pay for it. Then you start JD has a fit. He's not going to be a problem. Then you have absolutely no reason for anxiety.
Right.
And then he screws up on purpose. And the only reason Russ let him back in so we can get drugs.
Why would he screw up on purpose just to get at you?
Why does he only screw up the country songs? They were the easiest ones to do.
Well, hold on a second. You're the one that got him back in the band. Why would he screw up on your part?
Because he's mad at me because I want him out now. Because he's mad at me and he knows when he screws up, I get it.
But he didn't want you out until you accused him of screwing up so that you'd be mad.
He never wanted me out.
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
Point is, he's staying in, and you're going to continue to eat it.
That's not fair. I know it's
I understand.
not fair.
This show has never been an advocate of equity.
Sanity.
That's true.
We have time for News Club?
Yes.
That chick, what is it in? Oh, you stood up.
Just ready for news in case you need it.
Oh, that's right. Thank you.
Is Chloe all set with the Defile sisters for tomorrow? Ever didn't know about that either.
Oh, no. I haven't heard from him, so I don't know what's going on yet.
Well, that's all right. Dan's got the contact information. We'll set it up. You know that Chloe screwed up. I forgot what it was, but his punishment was dating the Defile sisters.
And he didn't go.
He didn't go, and one of them called yesterday, and they're set for this weekend.
Excellent. They'd been missing for a while, had they not?
Yeah, I don't know where they were.
But they now have themselves, they're out of their hotel and into a house or apartment.
Efficiency.
Yeah.
And they have a photographer, it sounds like, that lives with them.
Really?
Yes. He's quite retarded.
Well, that's going to come in handy for the weekend.
Did you use that for the promo yesterday?
No. I used Chris Hansen.
What did he do?
The way the interview started.
Load it, Chloe. Do you know who Chris Hansen is?
Sure.
Okay.
Dateline NBC.
Did you watch any of those?
Oh, yeah.
The
I watched
Predators?
A number of them, yes.
The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Yes, Bradley.
I have Chris Hansen on the hotline for you.
All right. Mr. Hansen?
Hey, how are you?
I'm fine.
Good.
No hug for me?
Quit it.
Why don't you just have a seat over there?
Russ Martin.
Very nice.
Yeah. And it's weird when he said that, I got wigged out.
I'll bet.
Even though...
Because we know what follows.
Yeah. Like I said yesterday, it's like looking up in your rear view, you see a cop. You ain't speak, you haven't done anything, but you still wig out.
Sure.
So, you want to have some bizarre sex involving a cat?
Yes. Do you want to watch?
I think I'll have a seat right over here.
And they always deny it, and he whips out the log. Well, it says right here in your chat log.
I'm here for lunch. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Did you see the retrospect this past Tuesday?
I did not.
There was a guy that showed up with his 5-year-old.
His own kid he brought to the house.
He was there to meet a 13-year-old boy. Brings his kid and is... we'll just assume he was going to leave the kid in front of the TV set while he goes and has his sex with a little boy.
Unbelievable.
There was a rabbi.
I saw that one on a prior episode.
A rabbi wigged out.
Yeah, big time. He was ready to end it all.
Yeah. I'm surprised he didn't commit suicide.
Mm-hmm. You would think a lot of these guys...
Once they get out, once they've been processed and they are walking again, yes.
Because their lives are completely ruined. I mean, any
Gone.
wife, children, friends that they ever had are going to distance themselves immediately.
Yeah. Well, and that's the upside. I couldn't care less what the conviction rate is. If it's high, that's dandy. But the damage has already been done as far as being on television, and everybody in their circle knows what this person's been doing.
Absolutely.
And I'll still bet you some of the wives keep the guys.
That guy with the brought his kid, that's what Chris said yesterday.
I missed that.
He went back with his wife, and the kid was in foster care, or the kid was somewhere else, but the wife and the husband were back together.
Which means she chose the husband over her child.
Is that what he said?
Yes.
I heard the wife in there, but I thought... He was explaining why the father had the kid and the mother wasn't anywhere around.
He said that the guy was back with his wife.
Okay.
Now, that's assuming that the woman he's married to is the mother of the child.
That's true. Well, it's making a difference. The guy's still meeting 13-year-old boys for homosexual sex, and he's taking his son. That's 5. You want to hear the audio?
Yeah.
Run it up just to...
Something he said yesterday, Everett, you would know this. He said the rabbi went to federal prison. Would that be did he cross state lines or something like that?
Probably.
Go ahead.
I don't recall the episode, but did he not also send pictures of his genitalia?
Yeah, and having oral sex with another man.
Well, I would guess they got him on the fact that he's transmitting over the phone lines. Anytime you do that, that's federal.
Okay.
But when we were wrapping up our investigation, it was towards the end of the investigation in Fort Myers, Florida, a man showed up for a sexual...
We also found a group or actually they emailed me, a group, we think they're based out of Fort Worth, moraloutrage.net.
Mm-hmm. Correct.
They're not for the To Catch a Predator series. Was this the email?
Mm-hmm. They're for the Predator.
Yeah, if you read it all and you extrapolate it, they don't consider them predators, they consider them people with illnesses. And you're wasting the court's... I'll read you the first part of the email. This email was sent to you by Outrage at Outrage. Outrage at Out... It's his web address.
Gotcha.
Because they thought you might be interested in this article, and they give me the link to moraloutrage.net. They write, while most everyone, myself included, finds pedophilia a sick thing, the tactics of datelines to catch a predator are hardly commendable. They catch very few predators, but plenty of emotionally disturbed individuals. How many of their chat conversations involve these teens saying, "No, I will not have sex with you, creepy old man"? Had their chat logs embodied such phrases, it's improbable that their turnout would be so high. They're not making children any safer, but they're making good television.
That's totally irrelevant, but go ahead.
Well, and the rest of it is the same rhetoric. Hold on. They bring, well...
what do they advocate doing with these people?
One of the things they want to do on their website is lower the age of consent.
Oh, really?
I had Drew run a background check on the guy that owns the owns a website.
Yeah.
I didn't find anything, which I thought was odd.
What do they want to lower it to?
Who knows? In the uterus? In utero.
In utero, okay.
Thank you. On the surface, it seems like a noble idea. After all, everyone wants the bad guys locked up, especially if the bad guys prey on children. So is perverted justice catching the bad guys?
Yes.
You'll enjoy.
Okay.
Well, if you think a conviction rate is a measurement of success, then the answer would be yes.
Okay.
If you stop to consider how those convictions are obtained, then the answer would be no.
Do they elaborate?
I can.
Okay. I'd love to hear this.
The methodology behind the madness sounds pretty simple. Act like a child, the bait, and see who goes for it. Unfortunately, their bait and snare tactics are a far cry from catching what you call a predator. Don't. I don't know. Even if it was entrapment, I don't care. I don't care what they have to lay out to catch these people. You've got people in positions of power with children, like the rabbi and the school teacher, that who knows what plays out with that. We need to ferret them out. You got a district attorney in Rockwall County, popped himself. Who knows what he was up to? His computers are still at Sony because they can't get into it.
Is that right?
Yeah. You got a cop that drove 300 miles to one of the houses in Florida with a truck loaded full of guns,
yeah,
rifles, automatic weapons. They have no idea what they missed on that one. Let's see. A common question in their forums, I'm guessing they mean on the perverted justice site, is it entrapment? It's disputed by them with the definition. Entrapment is a situation where you go out of your way to entice a citizen as law enforcement to commit a crime they would otherwise not commit. And I don't even know if I would buy that. Well, I would just, it's a crime you would commit. The opportunity hasn't presented itself. It presents itself, and then you take advantage of it, and I still think you get popped.
Well, I mean, the law is basically that if affording someone the opportunity to commit a crime is not entrapment, and I truly think that's all that's occurred here. You put the bait out, and they either take it or they don't.
Yeah. Regardless, I don't care, especially with the predators, since they don't seem to have any type of remorse until they get caught. I don't care what you do to catch them.
Well, yeah, because they don't rehabilitate well either. Obviously, lock them up for decades.
If someone was to email any of us, hey, I'm 13, would you like to meet? None of us would go, well, now that you're here.
Yeah, if you show,
I would never thought of that before.
If you send a picture of a 13-year-old that's aged, matured quickly, well, you know what? I'm only 13, but here's my picture. You want to hook up? No.
Yeah, absolutely not.
Entrapment. So legally speaking, perverted justice doesn't entrap anyone. That's legally speaking. Emotionally speaking, it's a different matter. What they do isn't much different than selling alcohol outside an AA meeting to catch a bunch of people for DUI. Yeah, I made the same noise.
Yeah.
Wow.
I can't even respond to that one.
Dan, did Brad left a message for them yesterday. Anybody call back?
No, not so far, no.
Well, obviously they wanted to talk to me or they wouldn't have sent me an email.
I think they probably thought you were going to read that and see the light. Why else would you send it?
You're catching people who want to have sex with kids. I don't care if the kid sounds intelligent. It has matured quickly for a 13-year-old. You know you're not supposed to. That's the end of it.
None of that matters.
It's not even a gray area. That's why I think Perverted Justice and Dateline picks somebody that's 13 as opposed to 16.
Sure.
Because at that point, some states, you're either in the clear or you're on the line.
Well, and in Texas, it makes it one level of felony more serious.
For 13?
Yeah, it's second degree as opposed to third degree.
Sadly, their double standards don't stop with their entrapment tactics. I guarantee you, you run a check on this guy someplace throughout the 50. I'll even throw in Puerto Rico.
Okay.
You're going to find some reason for this website.
Well, I think the fact that he wants to lower the age of consent speaks volumes. And the fact he's placed the pedophiles in sort of the victim role in all.
That's exactly what this
is. Yeah, if you poke around their website, one of the things you really find is they're angry that these teenagers, 13, 14, 15-year-olds, aren't held responsible as attractive lures, and that they should be equally responsible for these adults hitting on them and talking to them and potentially having sex with them.
Well, and if you buy that, the next logical step is, well, if they're smart enough to do that, they're smart enough to consent, and therefore we lower the age.
That's where they're going. That's what they're going with. If you're old enough to be, what I'm getting out of this is if you're old enough to be horny, it's okay to have sex. That's what all of this breaks down to.
Yeah.
But that's too crass to say it that way.
Right. It's thinly veiled.
Yeah.
Yes, Brian.
Hey, I saw the school teacher that was on there from Murphy. Saw him working at a gas station over by my house a couple weeks ago.
Did you talk to him?
Well, he checked me out. I was buying one of those monsters, and he was putting his hands all over it. It kind of grossed me out.
It's got queer all over around it.
Yeah.
He didn't say anything else?
No, he looked kind of nervous. I think it might have been his first day because that gas station had just opened. And but nobody else seemed to recognize him. I was looking around and didn't see anybody looking weird.
Well, I don't think I don't know what the ratings were for Dateline, but I don't think it was number one in its time slot. The only reason I watched it was because Murphy, Texas was going to be in it, and then after that I got hooked.
Right.
But yeah, you would think most of the people in Murphy, is that the gas station in Murphy?
No, it's in Sunnyvale.
Oh, okay. So obviously he moves.
Yeah.
I don't know where he lives, though.
Oh. Okay. All right, well, let me know if you ever talk to him.
Okay.
All right.
Well,
First thing I would do is move.
Yeah. Yes, David.
Russ, I agree with you that predators are predators, but doesn't it come into question just a little bit that the 13-year-old boy or the 13-year-old girl in question aren't really 13? They're actually someone who's 13?
No.
That could be considered entrapment.
No.
No?
No. Your intent is to go and meet a 13-year-old.
Sure. But the person who's saying they're 13 isn't 13.
Say it again.
The person who's saying they're 13 isn't 13.
That's not pertinent. Your intent is to go and have sex with a minor.
And the statute's written that way. It contemplates, it doesn't matter whether or not you're 13. Doesn't make any difference.
Well, hang on. David.
What?
So, because the bait, they decided to use a bait that was of age for different reasons, do you think you should turn all these guys loose on a technicality?
I didn't say that.
Well, yeah, you did.
I'm just saying that they're arresting someone for doing something, granted that they shouldn't be doing, and for what they're doing. The person who's posing as a 13-year-old isn't 13.
So you want to let them go?
Well, no.
Well, then, you know what? You need to pick one or the other. You either care that they're an adult or they're not an adult, and that the different people have been locked up that otherwise we wouldn't have known.
Well, you know.
Why don't you find a cement truck?
Was that a reference to the one on Highway 114 the other day? The head-on
I just tell you that there's a rumor that was a suicide.
On the which
the one in
driver? I know the one out by Texas Motor Speedway on 114.
I don't believe it was the guy driving the cement truck.
Well, I don't know which one.
Probably the guy driving guy driving the car.
Okay.
I don't think a cement truck driver would pick a compact car and go, well, I'm going to eat it.
This
here.
will do it. It just looked to me. It looked like the cement truck is the one that crossed the line. That's the only reason I asked.
No. If we're talking about the same one, talking about where the small cars, there ain't nothing left of the front end.
Yes.
The dash cam shows.
Did it?
Yeah, shows the car just immediately veering towards the cement mixer.
I would do it.
And there's
if you got to go, why potentially hurt somebody else?
Because you're an idiot and you already got problems and you couldn't care less how it plays out. You just want to make it, at that point, you're about as narcissistic as you can be. I want to make sure I get out of this. I don't care who else goes with me.
Right.
Because I've had it with this place. Luckily, he picked a something that could absorb the impact and wouldn't do any damage. But you don't know what's going to happen to the cement truck. Flip over, loses control, catches fire, kills another family, whatever. There's also a backstory to it, but I can't tell you. So I'm sure it'll hit the news in a few days.
Okay.
I'm wired.
I know you are. No doubt.
Yes.
Everett, you want to hear any more of this? Because it's the same crap.
Sure.
The only reason I keep looking at it is
you can't believe
it's almost like seeing a movie and trying to hoping that it ends differently.
Well, these are people with a sinister agenda that are trying to dress it up in a way that's palatable to the rest of us. And it's just not. I mean, you just can't get there from here.
Yeah, it's amazing when they report these stories on this website how they really portray the adults as victims.
These kids asked for it.
Yeah.
They wanted it. They're hot. Well, that's the other thing. If you go back to the first part of this, how many of their chat conversations involve these teens saying, "No, I will not have sex with you, you creepy old man," then the turnout wouldn't have been so high. Well, right, because a guy wouldn't have thought, well, this is a house I'm welcome in, and that's not the way stings operate. No drugs at this house. House is surrounded by cops. What time will you be here?
Yeah, they quit doing those.
Yeah. Bait.
Well, somebody else emailed yesterday, in case anybody wants to call in with this angle, which is 90-something% of people that molest children or whatever are a family member. Doesn't matter. It's the 4 or 5% we're catching that aren't. That was one angle somebody took.
Well, and you don't know these people haven't molested a family member.
And you certainly don't, yes.
Yeah, you may run out of family.
Yeah.
And I'm not being cute, but at a certain point, either you ran out of family or you're bored with them and you're fishing outside the barrel.
Yeah, because how many of... there were a lot of these people that had kids of their own.
We need a break, Lo. Yeah, obviously, they're bringing them to the party.
Yeah.
4? Okay. Yes, John.
Yeah, I was wondering, something about Chris Hansen. Do you think that everywhere he goes, like Lowe's, or if he goes to like 7-Eleven, people jump when they see him because they think that he's there for them?
Yeah, I would. If he show, even if we set up an interview and I knew he was going to be here, if he came through the door, I'd start looking around for the kids.
I wouldn't leave the place at all.
No.
You know what's waiting outside.
Yeah. All right, thanks. What were you going to say, Dan?
I was going to say, the other person I'd be worried about if someone just walked in would be Becky Oliver.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
Either of those two, and I'm probably wetting my pants.
Yeah, with Chris Hansen, the odds of me being in trouble are none. With Becky Oliver...
You did something.
Yeah. And I'd probably go ahead and confess.
She walks in, you just need to throw up your arms. I did it.
Woo! I'm not armed.
Don't hurt me.
We have barbecue.
Gotta feed her meat, make her go away.
Yeah.
No. These are for you.
Just piss her off.
No, because that's what no, they don't. When they let her out at Channel 4, they don't feed her.
Oh. I just thought maybe that way the actual meal would be off her mind and she can go right for you.
The meat?
Yeah.
No. That's why she's mad.
Oh.
Somebody comes in there about 45 minutes before she's ready to shoot. They take their stick and jab it at her. Ready for makeup? I didn't see her out much during the sweeps.
She was.
February. I missed it. Well, anything?
You know what? I don't remember any. I never really watched that newscast.
Okay, that's a great story. Thank you.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
The official package store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits. Go to majesticliquors.com.
Stop it. Woohoo! That's enough.
get our first delivery?
Monday.
Let this go. It's good that they came on board and want to be sponsored.
Ever doesn't know the good news.
I think I figured it out.
Yeah. It's the nature of an attorney.
Yeah, he's good. I told you.
I wonder why they call it the official package store. Why couldn't you say beverage, spirits? Because you can't really tell, short of the name Majestic, what they're doing.
No.
That'd be a Gavin question, because I honestly don't know.
All right. We'll be back again.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
The official package store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits. Go to majesticliquors.com.
Michelin Tires offers you a better way forward. Your local Michelin dealer knows why. Find your dealer at michelinman.com.
We don't even know what's going to come out of his mouth next.
Russ Martin
on Live 105.3.
Save hassles, save money with $1,000 off Wayfront Custom Intralasic from Dr. Booth, the most experienced Intralasic surgeon in the world. Call 214-328-0444 or visit boothlasercenter.com. That's Booth with an E, lasercenter.com.
Family owned since 1948, Grubbs Chrysler Jeep knows what 3 words will motivate a car buyer. Red Tag Sale. It's happening right now. The no-holds-barred, cards on the table, forget about profit, Red Tag Sale. Exclusively at Grubbs Chrysler Jeep. Grubbs stocks more Jeeps than any other Tarrant County dealer, and now all of them are red tagged with the absolute lowest sales price on the windshield. The price you see is the price you get, plain and simple. 2007 Wranglers. While other dealers are desperate to have a few, we've got 42 available. And now you can get an 07 Wrangler red tagged at just $18,998. 2007 Grand Cherokees, red tagged as low as $19,985. That's a savings of $7,000. And a new 06 Chrysler 300 SRT8 is now discounted by $9,000. The biggest selection in all of Tarrant County is now red tagged only at Grubbs Chrysler Jeep in Bedford.
Family owned since 1948. Just look for the Grubbs family name.
Click on Grubbs.com.
Keeping your southern lawn healthy, strong, and beautiful can be a never-ending battle. Just when you think you got one problem solved, new problems show up, like dollarweed, fire ants, damage from heat and drought. It's frustrating, annoying, and now completely unnecessary. Because now there's something that'll help you battle all those tough problems all at the same time and win. New Scott's Bonus S Max Southern Weed and Feed with Fire Ant Killer. Hi, this is Ashton Ritchie from Scott's. New Bonus S Max is the first and only 3-in-1 solution for your lawn's toughest problems. One application deep feeds your lawn to strengthen it against heat and drought, kills tough weeds completely, including dollarweed, and kills and prevents those nasty fire ants for the entire season. Get new Scott's Bonus S Max, the only 3-in-1 solution for your lawn's toughest problems. Apply it this weekend. Your lawn will be beautiful, and your battle will be over.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
No one wants to hear squeaking brakes on the road. That's why when it's time for a brake job, AutoZone is your brake headquarters. Get to AutoZone today and ask about our line of Duralast brakes. Duralast brakes are engineered for long life, short stopping distances, and exceptionally quiet performance. Make that sound a thing of the past. Duralast brakes, only at AutoZone.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
All right, if you watch the news over the past probably 2 or 3 weeks, you'll see that a lot of lenders are going belly up. So if you're getting ready to get into a home, your first home or another home, obviously reliability and longevity are going to come into play, and that's what you'll get with Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage. Over the past 11, 12 years, he's helped almost 14,000 people get into their homes. If you're getting ready to apply for a loan, you can go to his website, rodneyanderson.com. On there, there's the checklist for all the documents you'll need to apply for a loan. So even if you don't do business with Rodney, it's still a good place to go as a point of reference, because it's going to have information you need to know regardless of who you deal with. Also a list of do's and don'ts before you close a loan. If you've got bad credit and you were denied a loan, every couple of months, Rodney has free seminars on cleaning up your credit. So not only will you be able to get a loan if he can help you out, you get a better interest rate. If you want to build a home, you can read about construction financing. There's also a list of builders who offer incentives when you're pre-qualified through Rodney. Rodney did my mortgage, JD's, Gavin's, I think somebody else in the building. And I'm not going to give that information just to anybody to handle. 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS, or go to his website. It's RodneyAnderson.com for CTX Mortgage.
On the Border Mexican Grill and Cantina presents The Sound Bite. Introducing 2 new tantalizing experiences, the carne asada steak tacos and buffalo chicken tacos. 2 cravings you didn't even know you had. The carne asada steak tacos are overstuffed with mouth-watering steak that's a cut above Monterey Jack and extremely cheddar cheese, crispy onion strings, and a taste bud-kicking jalapeno ranch dressing. Sound tempting? Or the buffalo chicken tacos, tender chicken grilled to perfection, an audacious spicy buffalo sauce so bold it bites you back, crispy onion strings, jalapeno ranch dressing, and tangy bits of blue cheese. Both can barely be contained by their warm grilled flatbread tortillas. They're so big and bold you'll need both hands. And they taste? Yeah, just like that. The outrageously original carne asada steak tacos and buffalo chicken tacos. Hurry to On the Border and taste them for yourself. On the Border, see what sizzles.
Romano's Macaroni Grill presents Create Your Own Pasta.
I'd like some pasta, some bow tie pasta, some bow tie pasta with chicken and garlic cream.
Ah, yes, the garlic cream, a garlic lover's dream.
And pine nuts.
As you wish, it sounds delish. I'll make your order for you now.
She made her own. Wow, she made her own.
Endless possibilities await you with Macaroni Grill's Create Your Own Pasta. Try it tonight, starting at $8.99. That's so macaroni.
In the winding course of history, there have been a few moments when men of courage have changed our world. Like the day an astronaut steeled his steely nerves and took one small step. Or today, yes, today, when you make history. Today's when you decide to buy a History Maker home. You step forth and purchase a new 3,000 square foot home for just over $119,000. You single-handedly end the days when your children share a room and your wife complains about small closets. With a new 3,000 square foot home for just over 119,000 buckaroos, you will go down in history as one heck of a father, one blue ribbon prize winning husband, and one very smooth operator indeed. Well played, sir.
Find out how to get your new 3,000 square foot home starting at just over $119,000. Visit HistoryMaker.com. History Maker Homes. More home, less money.
Hey, this is Ralph Strand, just along with Darryl Ray.
Hello.
Offering yet another reason why you should get that next vehicle from D&M Leasing.
Yep, HMLs.
HMLs?
High mileage leases.
Ah, yes, leases that accommodate high mileage.
That's right. The RW now has a TLA.
I'm sorry, the what?
The RW, the Road Warrior, now has a tailored lease agreement thanks to D&M.
Oh.
Yeah, D&M's HMLs help the RW offset some of that PATP.
PATP.
Pain at the pump. So if you PTP, you need some TLC from D&M or you could end up SOL.
Why are you talking like that?
LW, bro.
Like what? Like the king of acronyms.
Ralph, I'm no KOA.
Look, ignore him. If you rack up a lot of miles, D&M has a lease for you. So call them at 35 Lease. That's 35 LEASE.
See, now you're doing it.
Works from any local area code or contact them online at dmautoleasing.com.
Is juggling work, kids, and your life taking the fun out of TV? Then schedule your television around your time with a DVR from Dish Network. Watch Saturday Night Live on Sunday morning. Pause live TV to let the dog out. It's all about your time, and it's about time. Introducing Dish DVR Advantage from Dish Network, the everything you need TV package for one low price. For just $39.99 a month for 10 months, get over 200 all-digital channels, including local channels, and free standard professional installation with no equipment to buy. The two-room DVR comes standard. No hidden fees, no additional monthly charges. Call Dish Network now at 1-888-231-DISH and get your choice of HBO, Cinemax, Showtime, or Starz Movie Pack free for 3 months. That's 1-888-231-DISH or visit Radio Shack, Sears, or any authorized Dish Network retailer. Dish DVR Advantage. It's about time.
Offer ends 5/30/107. All prices, packages, and programming subject to change without notice. Requires $49.99 activation fee, 18-month commitment, and credit card autopay. 10-month discount requires mail-in redemption. Restrictions, credit approval, and early cancellation fee apply.
Truth. People with green thumbs do not have special lawn-growing powers. Their yards aren't green because grass has a thing for them and not you. No, people with green thumbs just know how to keep their lawns green. And you can too with Vigoro fertilizers found only at the Home Depot. Just follow simple instructions detailed on every Vigoro bag for a healthy yard rivaling any green thumb. To get ready for weed season this season, you don't need weed repellent DNA, just Vigoro's new improved weed and feed for just $9.49. It'll help rid your lawn of over 200 kinds of weeds twice as fast. 72 hours and you can restore the green to your grass. And between Vigoro's online solution center and the Home Depot certified nursery consultants, you'll know how to keep the grass greener on your side of the fence all year long. It's time for a better yard. Vigoro, another Home Depot exclusive. You can do it. We can help.
Hello, Metroplex. Tom Park back for the one and only original repo sale at Trophy Nissan. That's right. Through this weekend, choose from over 500 bank repos, lease returns, trade-ins, and more that absolutely must go regardless of price. You just make us an offer. And as always, during the repo sale at Trophy Nissan, 19 down delivers on a huge selection. Nissans, Toyotas, Lexus, Infinitis, BMWs, Ford, Chevys, Dodges, you name it. And one of the largest full-size truck selections you'll find anywhere in the Metroplex, including a huge selection of F-150s. And don't prejudge your credit. We've set aside $10 million to lend just for the repo sale through this weekend at Trophy. Just call 1-800-408-5555. That's 1-800-408-5555. And then hurry in, because it's the one, the only, the original repo sale. And it's only at
Trophy Nissan.
635 in Galloway and Mesquite.
This segment is brought to you by 1-800-THE-DOGS.
White Trash Party, Live 7, MILF Pageant, Bitter Ball. Nobody parties like KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth, we are live. 105.3.
This segment is brought to you by Ashley Furniture.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I never played all the audio from Chris Hansen. You were here or not?
Yeah, I would.
The guy's bringing his kid.
Yeah.
All right. Dan, then we'll do news. All right, I get it.
Encounter with a 14-year-old boy, and we're watching on the monitors. He's getting out of the car. He gets out. He goes to the passenger side rear door.
Oh, no.
Oh, my God.
He brought his son with him. He's got his child with him.
And leads him by the hand as if he were taking him to the zoo.
Coming in the back door.
And walks in to meet this teenage boy with his son. The house was silent. I mean, there were guys in tears seeing this. And, you know, gosh, I don't want to necessarily confront this guy in front of his 5-year-old kid. I don't want to traumatize him further.
And you can tell when he comes out of the room.
Yeah.
To tell this guy what's going on. You can tell he's rattled.
I'll bet.
I got to tell you something, and I'm going to tell you just straight up right now.
Yeah.
I'm Chris Hansen with Dateline NBC.
Okay.
We're doing a story on adults meeting children, and since you have your child here...
And he even worded it so the 5-year-old wouldn't really know what was going on.
Right.
And then when the cops catch him outside, nobody drew down on him.
Really?
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah.
I'm not going to pursue this.
Okay.
But I think you know what you were doing here, don't you?
No, I was just coming to take some lunch.
My point is, because your child is here, I think it'd be best if you just went ahead and left.
Yeah, I agree. I'm never going to do this again.
And he walks out, and the scene of police arresting him.
Sir, right there. You come here. You come here. Let go of the child.
And sweeping this 5-year-old boy off his feet. It was tough to watch. It was very tough to watch.
And you're sure that's what he said about the husband getting back with the wife?
Absolutely. And what was the last thing he said? I'm never going to do this again?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
As he's leaving?
Right. Further confirmation of his guilt. Not that we needed it, but...
Yeah, I'm not doing it. I just here to take somebody to lunch. Well, I think you better go. Well, I'm not going to do this again.
Yeah.
Well, aren't you just...
It's a tacit confession.
And almost... Well, everyone that they showed, everybody confessed.
Yeah. Well, he confronts him with those logs. I mean, it's pretty hard to deny, I guess.
There was one guy that the first 2 minutes went, that's not me. No, it's not there.
Oh, yeah, the guy, he's the one that sent like 7 or 8 pictures of his crane.
Right. I was at the office during that time.
How funny. It says right here. You're at the office.
These came from the office. So he spreads out all the pictures of the penises on the counter.
Yeah.
Those aren't mine.
Yeah, this one's yours.
No, it's not.
Well, yeah.
Those 7 right there, those are mine. Not that one. That's a monkey penis.
We just threw that in for fun.
Well, that's not mine.
Well, that one we're not charging you on. The other 7 we are. One of the guys said...
Who took the picture of the monkey's penis?
That's our camera guy. He's nuts.
That's funny to you.
Yeah, it kind of was.
A monkey penis. That's not even a good one.
Look at it. That's funny.
Hey, give me my wallet. Now, that's a monkey penis. Who's on the hotline?
Gail for traffic.
Oh. Well, let's see how she follows this.
Oh, no. I don't follow those monkey things at all.
Okay. What do you got?
Mercy. I have got the biggest mess in Arlington. 360 is shut down in both directions between Division and Park Row. Car took out a light pole. Northbound traffic slow from Mayfield. Southbound's backed up to at least 183. And the service road is shut down, too, and they're actually diverting traffic through the neighborhood. Now, on southbound 75 past Forest Lane, you've got 2 lanes blocked in what was already heavy traffic. And in Corinth, southbound 35 at Post Oak, they just cleared a crash. It's backed up to Fort Worth Drive. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. Cool tonight, then warming up for the weekend. 45 tonight, 70, and then 74 on Sunday. It's 66 now at Live 105.3.
Dan, when we bring this up, do you get a lot of calls? People saying, yeah, it's entrapment?
No, not really, because as soon as someone says, yes, it's entrapment, I can't get them on the air with you fast enough. Because I think Brad took maybe 1 or 2 over this earlier days in the week. I took 1 today.
I don't understand why, even if you thought it was entrapment, what do you care? Unless you're currently doing this, or you've thought about it, or you fantasize about it. Well, I didn't do anything. The kid's 18. Okay, well, your intent was to have sex with a child.
Exactly.
I don't care what the kid turned out to be. I'm sorry we couldn't use a real 13-year-old and put him in this situation.
Well, it's like if you pull a gun on someone and pull the trigger and it jams, you're still guilty of aggravated assault with a deadly weapon. You know, granted, it's not murder, but still it's a serious felony,
intent.
even though there's no actual harm that occurs.
I don't think that's the same thing.
Well, the intent is the same as my point. On the part of the shooter, it's if you're trying to shoot somebody, your intent is to kill him. Whether you ultimately do or not, you're punished.
A crime's committed the instant you pull out the gun.
Right.
If you don't have sex with a 13-year-old, what they're saying is, A, I didn't have sex with them, and B, even if I did, they were 18. That's where they're going at it.
Right.
And I still don't care.
No. Somebody sent an email, can a person be charged with statutory rape for having sex with somebody who is over 18 but lied and said she was 13? We've addressed that before.
Huh?
They
have a driver's license that says they're 18 but they're only 13?
It doesn't say here about the driver's license. She is here. It says she lied. Said she was...
But she's over 18.
She's 13. Said she was 18.
Okay. It didn't read that way, though, did it?
Mm-mm. It
sounded like it was backwards.
Yes. They wrote it backwards.
I'm 18, but I'm really 13. Mm-hmm. I think even Everett was the one that told me this before. Even if they give you a driver's license that says they're of age, if they're not, you can still get popped.
Absolutely. I mean, they can give you a driver's license that you, in good faith, believe is a valid driver's license that says they're over 18.
Well, how are you still held liable?
Because it's essentially a strict liability statute. It doesn't give any waffle room for defendants to say, oh, gee, I didn't know. I mean, because once you
even
open
if there
that
was
door-
a diligence on your part of you check their driver's license to the best of your knowledge, it was real. And it
Absolutely.
said that they were 18, 19, whatever.
and you're still guilty under the law.
And it's still, but a jury could let you go.
They could, but I mean, if they truly followed the letter of the law, they would convict you.
But we know that there are always different circumstances.
Well, that's true. Jury nullification, like we talked about before. They could come in and say, you know what, under these facts, we're going to let him walk, even though the law would dictate that we convict.
Now, if you went without a jury trial, does a judge could he still come to another conclusion, or does he have to follow the law?
He's going to be more likely to follow the law.
That didn't make any sense.
Well, it's an extreme example that shows sort of a flaw in the law because it doesn't allow for any latitude at all. And the reason for that, again, is just so that we don't allow anyone to have the defense of, gee, I didn't know she was under 18 or under 17.
Okay.
Ever, as a defense...
I'm done with this.
I'm sorry.
Thank you, though. Dan?
Yes.
Anything of consequence?
One's pretty good. Both of these up here are questions for Everett.
Is it about this?
Yeah.
What did I just tell Trey?
We can be done with it then.
Thank you, nice lady. You want legal?
Yeah.
All right. I'll just do this. Straight up 5 o'clock at KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. Dan O'Malley's here with news.
All right, thank you, Russ. Today is Friday, March 16, 2007. Birthdays today. Brooke Burns is 29. Flavor Flav is 48. Nancy Wilson is 53. Eric Estrada, 58. Chuck Woolery is 66. Jerry Lewis is 81. And on Saturday, Rob Lowe will turn 43. Kurt Russell will turn 56. Patrick Duffy will turn 58. And on Sunday, Charlie Pride will turn 69. And Peter Graves turns 81. The world's major powers agreed on modest new sanctions against Iran for its refusal to freeze uranium enrichment, sending a strong signal that the UN Security Council will likely remain united in seeking to rein in Iran's nuclear ambitions. The proposed sanctions include a ban on Iranian arms exports and financial restrictions against 28 additional individuals and groups involved in Iran's nuclear and missile programs. Iranian President Mahmoud Ahmadinejad called the Security Council an illegitimate body and said new sanctions would only push Iran to further develop nuclear technology.
Smart ass.
Why?
Because he always pronounces that right. I go out of my way to find those stories like that.
You go out of your way to find them and then not read them.
I can't read that.
Mahmoud
Ahmadinejad.
Yeah, you are a smart ass.
That has nothing to do with like me looking at it and saying, well, that's easy. You hear the name on, someone saying on the TV news a couple of times. And
CNN runs the entire time that I'm at home, from the time I get up till I come up here. And I don't hear that. I hear somebody coughing up something, and then they go on to their next sentence. I don't hear Mahmoud. What is it?
Ahmadinejad. But you watch headline news. That's... If you watch the regular CNN, you'll get more Ahmadinejads.
Wow. I would think I would get it more on headline because they rerun the stories. But regular CNN is more in depth.
Yeah.
So they would say the Mahmoud more. Headline news is more for my ADD.
Yes.
Yeah, well, it is easier to say Iranian president and not leave out the name because you know you're talking about.
Yeah, but it's almost, if you get it right, it's fun to say.
It actually kind of is.
Say it again.
Ahmadinejad.
All of it.
Mahmoud Ahmadinejad.
It's very festive.
I feel like just kind of like doing a little dance when you say it almost.
Have a little Iranian dance?
I don't know what type of music that would be.
Chuck, you have
Mahmoud Ahmadinejad.
All right. I don't know that Hava Nagila is the song to throw under that.
I just went with it. That may be the dumbest thing I've ever done.
Couldn't have done it on your show on a Saturday night.
Nope. I did it in drive time with you.
Thanks. I think it's time I'll walk back to the bar. I'm going to walk where I'm not now. Read something.
All right. The Texas House gave final approval on Wednesday to a bill blocking state officials from following Governor Rick Perry's order that schoolgirls be inoculated against the virus that causes cervical cancer. The 118-23 vote is a slap to the Republican governor, whose executive order last month angered lawmakers from both parties and alienated much of his social conservative base. Perry has passionately defended his order directing state health officials to require the human papillomavirus vaccine for girls starting 6th grade as of September 2008. Critics had even more questions after a report surfaced that a close Perry ally lobbies for Merck and that the drug company had contributed to the governor's re-election campaign the same day his staff met to discuss the vaccine.
I still don't get why he would jeopardize everything for something like that.
He's just saying it was random. It's just, why would you even get close? Well, if your people are meeting with Merck, stay away from Merck for a while.
If you're going to sign an executive order, wait a couple of months. It's still going to those take effect immediately?
They're supposed to, yeah.
Okay.
Now people can still...
As long as you do it before the next school year with enough heads up time for people to ramp up for it, what do you care? But you're right. If it's day of, if it looks like you got any vested interest, you let it go.
Toads, you really should.
Yeah, the problem is if he waited till after the legislature was out of session, then it would have looked really bad because they would have all been saying, you could have done this while we were there and at least given us the opportunity to do something about it.
Well, then you go at it this way. Here's something I'd like to do. I just got this from Merck. I want to be upfront about all of this. How do you think I should play this out? Or I'm going to do it now, even though this looks squirrely, but I didn't want to wait and do it when you guys were out of session. That way everything's up front. Nobody digs around and find out that somebody
bad.
Somebody met with Merck day of. It was more than the $6,000 that he got from Merck for his campaign. Did it pop up someplace that it was a lot more?
Yeah, that's
like 50.
Yeah, 50,000.
Well, that's still not enough.
And you could probably go around.
I thought it was more than that.
There was another story that came up behind it, and I can't now remember what it was, but there was another tie somewhere between Merck and lobbying and such like that.
But is it even the amount that's relevant, though? I mean, because it's the appearance, isn't it, of impropriety?
You're going to do something squirrely. Most people are going to have an incentive. I would just hope that it would be more than $5,000-6,000.
You'd think so.
You could probably go around and find that Merck gave $50,000 to a lot of gubernatorial elections. That's really probably not that unusual. Perry was just one of the first to do this. I mean, other states are contemplating it. If he truly believes it is in the interest of...
I don't think he really did anything squirrely. It just has all the appearances.
I agree with you. I don't think anything's bad. It's just, why not stay away from it for a while? Or like you said, throw everything on the table and go, and it's going to look weird, but this is best for kids. And people can still get this, correct?
You can get it. You can opt. If his order had stayed in effect, you could still opt out, so it wasn't mandatory. So I'm still not sure. First of all, the whole order was odd in itself. I'm going to do this, and I'm not going to involve the Texas legislature. I'm going to do it, and I'm going to sign it because I believe in it. Okay, fair enough. But it's still squirrely. I don't think you need to be the one to tell me what to give my kids unless it's something that if I'm standing next to you, I can catch it. I can't get it standing next to you.
No. It's not for the
measles, smallpox, whatever else the kids pass along. That makes sense. This, you gotta be sexually active, and to me, that's not an epidemic or a pandemic.
No.
Or a It's not something that's bad.
I understand.
Well, he knew he could never get it through the legislature because it's...
And he didn't.
He didn't.
No. Because, I mean, you still have a lot of conservatives down there who want to preach abstinence.
They overturned it.
Yeah.
So he still didn't get it past him. And I think it was with enough of a majority to where he can't do executive veto.
Right.
Much too much news.
It's just the right amount. You watch the news and...
Well, I need to spend more time with my friends.
Who?
The 8th Street Latinas.
No, those aren't your friends.
Yes, they are.
No, we're your friends.
No,
they're not your friends. That's internet.
Okay.
They're not real. Well, they're real people.
Then I need to watch you eat Trey's clam.
No. The Latinas are your friends. We're not.
Thank you.
No, there'll be no clam.
Is the captain still in good graces?
He likes to get into too many of the shots, and since he was decommissioned, he hasn't kept himself up.
I was never in the military.
I don't believe they call him captain just because he has a hat.
Yeah, makes Chris Hansen a hat.
A hat, or wants to have some bizarre sex with a porpoise in his blowhole.
All right. Yeah, they call him a captain because he has a hat and a boat. And I'm not even sure that's his boat. It's probably somebody else's boat. They rent it. Just like they rent the camera, like they rent the chicks.
No.
What parts no?
Why is it you believe reality television that's on TV, but because it's on the internet, you don't think it's real?
Because they're just making money on the porno and the fact that this one girl's out with all these guys on a boat.
I thought you said chicks like boats.
Well, chicks do, but
okay.
They don't know.
Well, maybe they like boats and they also like guys. Maybe they want to repay him for his service to the country.
There's no picture of him ever serving the country.
Not everybody flaunts it. Not everybody runs around with their Purple Heart.
Anybody can be called captain. Captain Kangaroo didn't ever serve our country.
Yes, he did.
What did he do?
He was really in the military.
Yeah, he was.
Oh, he was?
Yeah.
And Captain Crunch? He's another one.
You saw the hat.
He was in the Navy. You cocky bastard.
I'm not cocky. They're not real.
Which one?
Captain Crunch, for sure. Captain Kangaroo, they called him... Never mind. He may have been in the military, but that's...
I think he really served.
Not what he was known for. He was known for walking around with stuffed animals and Mr. Green Jeans.
Why are you so anti-military suddenly?
It's not anti-military. I love the military.
No, you
it's these guys aren't in the military.
Yeah,
I love the real military. People that really served. Not people that just call themselves captain and get a hat from Walmart.
Okay. Maybe we get on Captain Stabbin and we ask him.
You're going to find the actual captain from Captain Stabbin and get him on the radio.
I don't see why not.
Because he's an actor. He's not real.
I so wish I had a punchline for this bit. What?
I'm reaching.
Is that Captain Stabbin on line 3?
Oh, he was randomly in town in the Fort Worth port by chance?
Yes, it is.
Yes, Captain. You stupid bastard. You would think the people on hold, somebody would pick up on it.
Uh-huh.
Captain?
No.
How's your bit going?
I'm not going down with this one. That's screwed on the hotline. You just pick up where you left off.
All right. This winter was the warmest on record worldwide. The report comes just over a month after the Intergovernmental Panel on Climate Change said global warming is very likely caused by human actions and is so severe it will continue for centuries. The national...
How much warmer are we?
About 0.11 degrees per decade.
How much has it changed since 1880 when they first started watching it?
1.3 degrees.
Wow.
How about it's warmer because we got more people and we got more animals and we got more cars and the planet is packed as opposed to we're creating it with industry. Most of it's coming from cows.
That's true. They never bring that up because that's not very good in their argument.
Yeah, nature's doing it. It ain't all us.
No.
Why don't you go fuss at the cows?
Or El Nino, which warms the oceans.
Yeah.
Volcanoes are actually the worst.
They're worse than cows?
One volcanic explosion puts more carbon dioxide into the air and gases.
Well, so it's not even our fault. Earth is doing it to itself.
Well, and weather cycles over centuries anyway.
We ain't global warming. Shut up. And if it's only 1.3?
Yeah, 1.3 degrees since 1880.
Yeah. Things will still be comfortable by the time I'm dead. And that's my only concern. If I lived hundreds of years, like Trey,
He should be concerned, right?
Yeah, you should be the one that's pissed off. Be smoking when it's time for you to go, Vlad.
Just hang in my coffin.
Hey to Valerie. Go ahead, Dan.
All right, well, tomorrow is St. Patrick's Day, and no doubt most of our days will be filled with copious amounts of beer and plenty of debauchery. So here are some things to keep in mind so that you might prevent the St. Patrick's Day hangover. Number 1, eat. Make sure to eat before you...
Hang on a second. Let's see what Chloe does and see how many of these... First thing, I know you hydrate.
Hydrate. Purple Pedialyte.
Hold on. Is that what you hydrate with?
Yes. That's what I take right before. And there's this new hangover stuff called, I think it's called Campow or something like that. It's orange and vanilla. It is absolutely the best stuff. It's better than any other thing on the planet that I've tried.
You take it before?
No, it's a little packet. Yeah, Campow. And you take it about 3, well, you're supposed to take it when you're in first drink. I take about 5 drinks in.
Okay.
Because the first 5 drinks don't really count.
I understand.
So you take it about 5 drinks in, and then the only thing you got to remember at the end of the night is to take it at the end of the night. So what I do is like I pre-mix it into a glass and put it wherever or inside of a container or wherever I plan on being.
Right.
Then before I go to sleep, I just
hang on. I never mind. Go ahead.
And I just slam that. That is really good stuff.
Okay. So hydration is one.
Yeah, hydration.
All right. Is that on there, Dan?
Yeah, it's got number 7. Well, actually, I'm sorry. Number 2 is pace yourself and drink water in between drinks. And then number 7 is keep a glass of water by you in bed to keep drinking. Even if you wake up in the middle of the night, get you some water.
Okay. What else you do, Chloe?
Usually I try to eat like a banana or something before I go to bed and take a little vitamin C, in addition to all that other stuff.
Is that on there?
Yeah, that's number 6. Eat before bed. Before bed, have a snack of a banana or cheese and crackers.
See, there you go.
All right. What else?
If a banana's not available, I'll try to eat something like with bread or.
Okay, we've covered that.
Yeah.
What else do you do?
I'm trying to think of other stuff that I've done.
Do you eat in the morning when you start?
Now I do. Before I didn't, but now I do. So, but I used to be exactly the opposite. People say I got to eat before I go out. I never could do that. But now
I know.
have to, so.
Because the food slows down your absorption.
Yes.
Right. You're still going to get all the alcohol. It's what'd you call them, John?
It's basically an alcohol dam.
Yeah. Alcohol speed bump. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Or I'll drink a lot of orange juice if Pedialyte's not available. Purple Pedialyte has to be grape flavored.
Why?
I don't know. I've tried all the other ones. For some reason, grape seems to be the one that works.
Okay. What else is on there, Dan?
Number 3 is drink clear liquors. Obviously, they say generally the clearer the drink, the less severe the hangover.
Oh, absolutely. When I have a night out of, or usually at the lake, I try to drink vodka because it doesn't make me feel as like the next day. And usually I go to the lake on Sundays, and I hate to feel like crap on a Monday.
So whiskey's the worst thing I could have.
Yes.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
How bizarre.
Anything about ramping up your alcohol because he starts off with beers and he knows exactly how many to have before he takes it.
Yeah, does it say anything about mixing? To mix, not to mix?
The only thing it says about mixing is it says be careful of mixed drinks. In other words, when you mix your alcohol with, say, carbonated sodas, the alcohol is absorbed faster. It doesn't say anything about a mix as far as beer and liquor.
Okay, good.
Number 5, and this definitely does not apply to Chloe, know your limits. And number 6 was eat before bed, like the banana, the cheese and crackers. And then number 7 was to keep a glass of water by you in the middle of the night.
What time do you start drinking tomorrow?
Right around 6 or 7.
A.M.
A.M., yes.
What time's the parade start?
11.
Okay, so we need to have the Defile Sisters by 10?
Yeah.
So they can ride on the float with you?
Chuck, while he's thinking, a little Irish jig.
Whatever, dude.
A what? He said jig. Leave him alone.
So, how they meet me, I guess, whatever.
Well, you know what? So they don't get lost, we'll just have them meet at your house.
No.
Yes.
No.
That's convenient.
Yeah. That way they can be with you all day. They can just ride with you. And then later when they get drunk, if they want to have some kind of bizarre sex. You ready to go?
No way. Ooh, no. Not crashing at my house.
I'll just tell them.
Meet it close.
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
No. I just, staging area. By the parade.
Kind of crash pad.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Well, he's staging area for the float.
Okay.
No. Meet at his house.
Mm-hmm.
That way, if he leaves without him, they know where he lived.
Less chance for error.
No.
And if they want to start making a regular thing of it, they know where to go.
Yeah.
They meet at my house, especially that weird photographer guy.
So what's up with this guy? You keep bringing him up.
He was Cheryl was on the phone, and he's in the background. So
Yeah.
who's the guy? That's our photographer. And I forgot what he mumbled in the back, but it wasn't intelligible.
I see.
Quite retarded.
Yeah.
Okay.
And Russ determined he actually doesn't take pictures with a camera.
Really? How does he take pictures?
The two knobs.
Etch a sketch. And if he doesn't like the picture he took, he
just shakes the thing. And
Yeah.
I see. Well, it makes it easy to start over.
Yeah.
And copies. He makes copies.
If he wants to print one.
Yeah.
He goes to Kinko's. Only problem is,
Yeah.
when you flip it to put it on the copier.
Got to be lightning quick.
Yeah. And he can't do sporting events.
Can't do sporting events.
Right.
Why's that?
It's an etch a sketch.
Stupid.
Yeah, everything else about that's believable.
Would you like to break here? Yes. All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Dr. Tylock has been voted the best in Dallas in D Magazine for the second year in a row. The official package store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits. Go to majesticliquors.com.
Let it go.
The number one afternoon show is found right here. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Dukes is having the biggest St. Patty's Day parking lot party in the Metroplex. Yes, they are. Look at the size of that parking lot, would you?
Oh, wow, it's Dukes, the biggest St. Patty's Day parking lot party in the Metroplex, don't you know? You can party under the big top because it's really big at both Dukes locations in Addison and at their newest location in Bedford.
It's kind of like both ends of the rainbow, it is.
There'll be live music all weekend. Green beer. Yes, the biggest green thing contest with $500 in prizes. $10 buckets of beer. So kick off this St. Patty's Day weekend at Dukes. 183 Airport Freeway at Central in Bedford. Or Beltline at Midway in Addison. Even if you're not Irish, you're gonna be this weekend at Dukes. It's the place to be for St. Patrick's Day.
Dukes, it's where your friends are. They are.
Pugs and Kelly will be at Dukes in Addison for a live broadcast today from noon to 3 p.m. And the party continues with Mondo and Jasmine tonight at the newest Dukes in Bedford, kicking off the St. Patty's Day weekend.
I treated myself to a wee chunk of golf heaven recently. Just prior to my last trip to the homeland, I hit the new PGA Tour Superstore. Needed to brush up on my power game. 460 cc's of turbo blasting titanium was in order, plus a couple of tweaks in the old swing for my very own PGA instructor. What the heck? I even snatched up some new treads to keep me looking sweet on the tee box. Back off. Better start practicing my Sunday walk-up 18. If only I could figure out how to keep them ladies from wanting my autograph everywhere I go. Oi, forget it. It's not like they see a bloke as famous as me every day.
Feel like a pro from the moment you step inside the PGA Tour Superstore. Visit our 2 new locations in Plano at 75 and Plano Parkway, or in Frisco at the Preston Village Shopping Center. The PGA Tour Superstore. This is big.
Hey, Jagger.
What's up, Kelly?
I want to talk to you because you are one of the chosen few.
Yeah. Oh, you're talking about the little thing we have in common, our direct buy memberships?
Yes.
Very
I don't know
cool.
how much money you save. You've been a member longer than I have, but I know that I saved thousands of dollars on my granite countertops, also on my tile and other flooring.
I'll give you a good example. The last house that we flipped, this is why we we became direct buy members because we knew we were going to be doing houses. So this last house that we did hardwoods throughout the entire house. We did cabinets in the kitchen, all new cabinets. We did appliances.
Wow.
And put plantation shutters on every window, and there were a lot of windows in that house. So
That's expensive.
Yeah, so you talk about the thousands of dollars that we saved there is unbelievable. Because the thing is that you buy directly from the manufacturer. You knock out the wholesaler, you knock out the distributor, and you knock out the retailer when you buy direct. And they've got over, I think it's like 700 manufacturers now, and I get emails every week of new people that they've been adding.
What's that number again?
1-800-DIRECT-BUY.
Or you can go online too.
DirectBuy.com.
Direct Buy is the #1 way to buy direct for your home.
Hi, everybody. I'm Dick Vitale here from Scott's. Every great season comes down to 4. 4 feedings of Scott's Southern Turf Builder Lawn Fertilizer. 4 feedings provide the nutrients you need to grow a greener, thicker, primetime lawn. And right now, when you buy 4 bags of Scott's fertilizer at Lowe's, you get the lowest price bag free after mail-in rebate. So head to Lowe's for 4 bags of Scott's fertilizer today, baby.
Rebate good on purchases of eligible Scott's products made between March 1st and March 31st, 2007. See Scotts.com for complete details.
Skip and Steve for Robbins Brothers, world's biggest engagement ring store.
Steve, everyone always wants to know the traditional way to propose, but there's so many different ways to pop the question.
That's right, Skip. Ancient Korean tradition required a man to ride a white pony to the house of the woman he wished to marry and present a pair of geese to her parents.
Brazilian folklore says a man had to tame an unbridled donkey to prove his love.
Long, long ago in the Philippines, a woman would know she was going to tie the knot if a man threw a spear at her front door.
But you don't have to follow these traditions to make your engagement memorable.
No, you just have to come to Robbins Brothers, where our engagement experts are standing by to help you start your very own tradition. We'll help you plan an original, unforgettably perfect proposal that's just right for you.
Just in case that whole donkey and white geese thing doesn't work out.
Wasn't that a pony?
You better run. I'm looking for my spear.
When it's time to look at engagement rings, go to the experts at Robbins Brothers.
Perverted justice.
Oh, yeah, Weirdo Freako guy.
Yeah. Load it again.
3.
Is he throughout the whole spot?
I don't recall. It's a new spot.
Sounds like the guy that they used to
Translate the...
the chat logs.
Yeah.
Skip and Steve for Robbins Brothers, world's biggest engagement ring store.
Steve, everyone always wants to know the traditional way.
Creepy.
That guy?
Yeah.
Okay. DNN likes me to read this email from a listener, so here you go. And I'm not sure why it took somebody 7 years of me doing the spots to finally decide to call DNM. Russ, I want to thank you for finally getting me to pull my head out of my ass and lease a new car from DNM Auto Leasing. It was definitely the most pleasurable car shopping experience of a lifetime. It took me about 15 minutes of phone conversation, and Brad, my salesman, had me a new Honda Civic on the way to DNM, exactly like what I wanted. I came in on a Saturday morning, and after about 20 minutes of signing papers and getting my insurance faxed over, I was driving away. I wish I'd have always bought cars this way. No BS with dealers, no pressure. Just a great experience. I'll definitely be telling everyone I know how easy and pain-free it was to do it the DNM way. See you at the white trash. And that's the way that it plays out every time. And if you get ready to buy a car and you already have all the paperwork, you can still call DNM, tell them exactly what you're going to buy. They can give you the information on all the facts on what it's going to cost to lease that vehicle. Now you got the paperwork on both sides, and you can make your own decision. Put no money down, say 40 to 50% every month over buying a car, or go ahead and buy it. If you keep a car long enough, it makes more sense to buy it. DNM will tell you that. Any area code 35LEASE, 35LEASE, or online, dmautoleasing.com.
I wonder why this arrow's going up and that arrow's going down.
Hi, I can help you with that.
Oh, okay, great. So up is more.
Mm-hmm, you got it.
And down is less?
That's it. That's the Sprint Power Drive in a nutshell.
Right, but is it more innovation, more capabilities, or more features?
It's all of the above. Choose from Sprint's latest phones, like PowerVision phones that let you listen to music, or sleek camera phones.
Okay, well, that's the more part, but what about the less part?
All right, when you switch to the Sprint Power Network and get a new phone, you get it at our lowest prices.
The Sprint Power Drive. Get more for less.
Mm-hmm.
It all makes sense now.
Yes, it does.
The power to get more phone for less at the Sprint Power Drive. Buy one ultra-thin Katana camera phone by Sanyo for $49.99 and get one free. Or wirelessly download music on the M500 by Samsung, now just $29.99 for a limited time. Stop by a Sprint store or call 1-800-SPRINT-1. Sprint. Power up. Ends 3/30/107. Excludes taxes and Sprint fees. Requires new line of service and 2-year agreement per phone. Up to $36 activation and $200 early termination fee per line. Subject to credit. Restrictions apply. See store for details.
Come on.
great. Brand new lawnmower and it won't even start.
You almost done cutting the lawn, dear?
Not quite, honey.
Boy, that new lawnmower you bought is great. I can't even hear it.
Well, that's because it's...
You did buy one with a Briggs & Stratton engine, right?
No, see, the thing
I've
is...
always heard that Briggs & Stratton make the best engines, and they start right up every time.
Yeah, but...
Did you know they make more lawnmower engines than anyone else in the world? Are you sure that's a Briggs & Stratton engine?
Well, no, it's actually not. But it will be very shortly.
A lawnmower is only as good as the engine that powers it. If you don't have Briggs & Stratton, you don't know what you have. Reliable, durable, and of course an easy start every time. Briggs & Stratton, the power within.
Now that sounds like a Briggs & Stratton engine.
Of course it does. Who would buy anything else?
Okay, ma'am. Just identify which of the guys in the lineup got fresh at Racetrack, and we'll take it from there.
Easy, officer. All of them.
All of them?
Yep, all of them got fresh at Racetrack. Turkey sandwich for the guy in the business suit, a chef salad for the guy with the chiseled physique, ham sandwich for the guy over there who thinks he's a big shot, tuna salad for the guy doing that funny thing with his mouth.
Ma'am, you're naming sandwiches and salads. How did those men get fresh at Racetrack?
All of them came out of Racetrack with fresh deli sandwiches and salads, and the guy over there had fresh fruit.
But what crime did they commit?
Abandonment.
Huh?
They've abandoned fast food places for Racetrack. Drive-through people have no one to talk to. Fried foods are being abandoned. Meals are less happy. Other convenience stores are losing customers.
Okay, I've heard enough. Gentlemen, you're free to go. Ma'am, I need you to come with me to Racetrack.
What for?
Rehab. You need to start eating fresher.
Fresh sandwiches, salads, and fruit. Just one of the many reasons everyone goes to Racetrack.
Excuse me, you're not from Dallas, but do you know a good steakhouse in town?
Oh, yes, there's a wonderful place up in Plano, I think they call it. But the Yorkshire pudding is atrocious.
Would you trust someone's opinion on Dallas if they weren't from Dallas? Of course not. So when you're looking for a job in Dallas, use the Dallas Source. DallasNews.com/job center is all you need, with email alerts, stories on the Dallas job market, and more. For sales jobs, executive positions, trades, or whatever your job, visit DallasNews.com/job center.
Tally-ho, partner.
Excuse me, I'm new to Dallas. Could you tell me how to find the George Bush?
Well, now, let me see. I'm of a mind that both father and the son are in the capital this week.
Would you ask someone who's not from Dallas about directions in Dallas? Of course not. So when you want to buy a car in Dallas, use the Dallas Source. DallasNews.com, powered by Cars.com. For local dealers, private listings, and the best inventory in Dallas, visit DallasNews.com/auto.
Come to think of it, W might be at the ranch in Crawford.
The Home Depot reason number 9. The other guy's idea of the latest innovations.
Hello, can I help you?
I'm looking for one of those new French door refrigerators.
Yes, sirree.
Freezer on the bottom.
Yes, sirree.
Ice and water on the outside.
Yes, sirree. Those are wonderful, aren't they? What a convenience.
I know. So where are they?
Well, we don't have them. You might try the Home Depot.
The Home Depot?
Yeah, I'd go to the Home Depot. They're usually up on the latest stuff like that. Yes, sirree.
For the latest innovations, come to the Home Depot and check out the Maytag Ice 2.0, the first French door refrigerator with ice and water on the outside. Let us show you grout that resists stains, carpet that repels odors, even window shades that work by remote control. At the Home Depot, we have the latest innovations and newest styles from the brands you know and trust, all designed to make your life better. The coolest, newest, I want one of those. Another reason the Metroplex chooses the Home Depot. You can do it. We can help.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley for Frank Parra Chrysler Jeep Dodge, just 1 mile west of Texas Stadium on 183. You know, they're huge basketball fans over at Frank Parra, and it's a slam dunk at Frank Parra Chrysler Jeep Dodge. 0% APR on almost all 2006s. Or take your pick of a new 07 Jeep Compass, 07 PT Cruiser, or 07 Dodge Nitro. Just $256 a month residual purchase for the car that you want. And if you think that's a slam dunk, listen to this. Take a test drive, and you're registered for a trip for two to the National Championship game in Atlanta, and that includes tickets to the game, airfare, and even your hotel. The winner of the trip will be selected on Friday, March 23rd, so you have to hurry in. Frank Parra Chrysler Jeep Dodge is easy to get to from wherever you are. It's on Airport Freeway, 1 mile west of Texas Stadium, and always remember, Parra people and Parra prices make the difference.
Parra people and Parra prices make the difference at Frank Parra.
The days are ticking before the craziest party of the year. Live 105.3 and Bud Light are proud to support The Russ Martin Show White Trash Party. Friday night, March 23rd at the Palladia, formerly Gillies, Dallas, with the Russ Martin Show Band.
And baby, talk dirty to me.
The Feds. And featuring Loverboy.
Everybody's working for the weekend.
Go to live1053.com or any Ticketmaster outlet to get your tickets. This is an 18-plus show. Part of the ticket proceeds will benefit the Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation, supporting the families of police officers and firefighters who have courageously surrendered their lives in the line of duty. Brought to you by Bud Light. Always worth it. The attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS and by RodneyAnderson.com with CTX Mortgage. Get your tickets now so you can get trashy with the Russ Martin Show and Live 105.3.
This segment brought to you by Apple Moving. Go to applemovingdfw.com.
Bud Light presents Real Men of Genius.
Real man of genius.
Today we salute you, Mr. Doggy Day Spa Operator.
Mr. Doggy Day Spa Operator.
Watching your dog endure the hard knock life of sleeping, eating, and going number 2. You created a doggy utopia for him to sleep, eat, and go number 2.
That's $200.
Leaving your dog in a car on a 90-degree day, inhumane. Leaving your dog in a 90-degree sauna, pampering.
Another $200.
Some people shave their dogs for the summer. You shave them, trim their split ends, and add highlights.
Your bill $600.
So crack open an ice cold Bud Light, oh pripper of the pooch. Every dog will have its day, as long as it has an appointment.
Mr. Doggy Day Spa
Bud Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
Free FM Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
What are we looking at? We're looking at you're distracted by a little Kevin Federline in the studio for Black History Month.
With the comment that Britney Spears is back in rehab again.
Oh, no. You know what? There's another thing about Britney every day.
Hey, y'all. I didn't like that rehab either. I'm looking for one with the wine with dinner.
Pugs and Kelly, weekdays on Free FM Live 105.3. And brought to you by
Trophy Nissan.
Home of the Samsung 500 in April and every Texas Motor Speedway race. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. We are Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I heard the first go round.
Okay, I just FYI.
You get mad at him when he doesn't tell you, and then you get over here playing. What the hell are you playing anyway?
Huh?
What? I heard that note out of your rear. What are you playing? Came in and sounds like frickin'.
You don't know what that is?
Tubular.
You did say frickin', didn't you?
Frickin'. Yes.
Okay. I didn't know how twisted you were.
No. Tubular bells. Spooky. What is that?
Why does it bother you?
It's just. Is that something we're doing at the concert?
The white trash?
Yes.
No.
Then why are you playing it?
It's just something to learn. Everything we learn, I don't play, or we don't perform.
What are you so pissy
I
about?
just wonder what that's for. It's irritating.
Maybe he's just learning to play, and like every other
that's
time,
a song.
you're just giving
What
him a hard
song is
time
that?
about it.
I've heard that before.
Well, hang on. Listen, see if you can guess it.
Fart in F minor.
Maybe. What setting were we using, Everett?
One with the voices? Yeah, I think that was it.
Dark Shadows.
Ow!
Sounds pretty close.
The Omen. I know it ain't Exorcist.
Well, you don't know what it is. You're clearly
I'm
guessing.
guessing. Irritation.
Halloween.
Why are we doing that? It's March.
Well, you haven't let your news skills slip, have you?
Told you. I'm good.
I'm just learning different stuff. Obviously, we'll do Halloween shows, and since it takes me almost a year to get a song
does
down.
not.
It does.
See what the big deal is. If
Now,
he
you
wants to
just
learn a
picked
song.
up Achy Breaky a couple of months ago.
Achy Breaky's only got 2 chords. And I don't deserve that.
You got a point. Let's drop it.
Mm-mm. Well, where's your wig?
I ain't wearing it.
Where is it?
I lost it.
No, you didn't. Where is it?
It's at home.
Why?
I'm not carrying it around. What if I get in a car wreck?
You think it's going to fly out of the back of the car onto your head?
I just want the EMTs to find it and not want to touch me.
What wig are you talking about?
It's his mullet.
Oh.
Billy Ray Cyrus mullet.
Oh,
What's
very
me to wear
nice.
on this song.
Well, it suits you.
Yeah. Everett wears a lot of crazy crap and doesn't.
I know. It's not.
Doesn't complain.
This is funny crazy. This is just country stick stupid.
No, it's not. People enjoy it.
No, it'll be funny.
Do you have the dance steps down? Because you have to teach that to us tomorrow.
No, I don't have the dance steps.
Well, that was your job.
I don't know them.
You got the videotape.
I watched it. It's very complicated. I can't dance.
Well, then we dumb it down.
Back.
You're still in charge of it. You better have it down by tomorrow.
I don't. The dance?
Yeah. You've had a month.
I didn't know I was supposed to do the dance. The dance is complicated.
I told you on the air you were going to.
No one.
Oh yeah.
No one would.
Yeah. No one told me we had to have it for real. You're not going to be able to learn it.
Well, then we'll learn a simplified version.
Okay, I'll have that for tomorrow.
They've got a video. I mean, how hard can it be?
JD has the video.
Don't help me out. I've got the video.
Well, then use it. Watch it. Learn how to dance.
How many times have you watched it?
I've seen it.
Have you seen it inside a VCR?
You have no proof.
Has it actually been in the
I saw
machine?
I watched the whole show, actually.
Hang on. Is that Gail?
It's funny.
How long is the whole show?
It's about 45 minutes to an hour because it's only 2 songs, but it's background to him and his growing up and all that
Well, what 2 songs? Achy Breaky and what else?
And could have been me.
Yeah. All right. Hi, Gail.
Hi there.
What do you got?
Oh, horrible traffic in Arlington still. In fact, all over the place. But in Arlington, on 360, it's shut down in both directions between Abram and Park Road still. Car took out a light pole. The service road is shut down, and they're diverting traffic through a neighborhood. In Dallas, on westbound 635 at Marsh Lane, 3 lanes are blocked on the left side. That traffic backed up through a couple of zip codes. In Richardson, southbound 75 between Campbell and Beltline, the left lane is taken away for road work during rush hour on Friday. It's backed up into Plano. In Grapevine, on eastbound 114 at Texan, the left lane is blocked by a crash. And then in Fort Worth, on I-35 at Seminary, there's a crash. In Bedford, westbound 183 past Murphy, you got a wreck that's off to the shoulder now on the left side. But traffic is backed up well into Euless, at least. And I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. One more cool night tonight. 45 with a low, then 70 tomorrow and 74 by Sunday. 66 now at Live 105.3.
Dan, are the 1 and 2, is that for Everett?
Yeah, they both are.
Okay. Who's on your show this weekend, Everett?
Just me.
Sybil still do it with you?
No. Sybil's not doing the show with me anymore.
Who is it?
I'm just doing it by myself.
What happened?
She's got some other stuff going on. I don't think it's been announced yet.
Oh. Okay. No guest?
No, unless you want to come on. Well, you came up one time.
That was in the beginning, wasn't it?
No, it was a couple of months ago.
Oh. Why was I up here?
I think you were looking for alcohol.
Oh, that's right.
That's the whole reason you'd be up here on a Sunday night. You ran out of liquor at your house.
Yeah. They won't let you into Centennial on Sundays.
No, they're locked.
I bet Majestic lets me in.
No, I bet they don't, not on Sundays. Clap all you want. They won't let you in on Sundays.
I bet Majestic does.
They will not. It's against the law.
Not if I just look.
They won't let you in to look.
I bet I get a key.
Yeah. Caught in the back.
Huh?
Caught in the back.
Yeah. I thought you said caught. Hold on. Gavin.
Yeah, buddy.
Why is it on the Majestic thingy that's called a packaging whatever.
Package store?
Yeah.
You know, that's interesting. I was wondering that because
I've never heard that.
Yeah, it's basically an East Coast term. Like when I was growing up, someone would ask, "Are you going to the packy?" And that meant, "Are you going to pick up liquor?"
That's not what it means here.
So I've never heard it called a package store, but that's what they wanted it to be called.
That's what Majestic wanted?
Yeah, that's absolutely, the official package store.
All right.
Yeah.
Just doesn't make any sense. If I don't understand it, nobody else will.
Yeah.
You could just call them the official provider. You don't have to say of what. People would figure that out.
They're just happy to be a part of the show.
Well, they're getting their mileage.
Yes, they are.
Absolutely.
What do we get Monday?
Monday, we should get 2 bottles that last the week and the special of the week. And I don't know what the special is.
So the 2 bottles would be the 1.75s?
I'm not sure what.
That's what we'll need to make it the week. Chuck, do you want one of them to be a Crown? Okay. We'd like one of Jack and one of Crown.
Okay.
What, Chuck? Special, a Gentleman Jack on one and Special Reserve on the Crown. And then whatever their spirit of the week is.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
How long did they sign up for?
They signed up for a while.
Okay.
So they're in this.
See about getting me a key.
I will work on that. They
Thank
have
you.
locations throughout, so.
Throughout
DFW.
Oh, okay.
Actually, more. They're big in Fort Worth too.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Well, get me a key close to my house.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'm not going to let you use it.
I got cash. I get a key by Monday.
To a real store that opens a real door.
Yeah.
With liquor inside.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm in.
Makes me hard.
Yeah, it does. Because you can just come and go.
Uh-huh.
And the place is packed. It's better than Charlie and the Chocolate Factory.
Yeah. Clothes and tears.
Is that giving you some kind of gas just knowing you're going to get in the store?
I don't know.
Made everything relax.
Send in the clowns. I don't know what that means. But there's room for them.
Yeah.
Broccoli is just tearing me up.
Well, yeah, you're eating a whole tub of it.
What else you eating? Just broccoli?
Broccoli and tuna.
Oh, well, that'd do it.
Why?
Well, because broccoli's roughage and tuna is fish.
See?
Don't. I want to take any of these before we finish news?
Just tons of people calling in as the reason why it's called a package store.
Oh, okay. Yes, John.
Hey, it's called a package store because back in Prohibition, if you were leaving the store with a bottle of illegal alcohol, they put it in a brown paper bag like they do today so it looked like a package. And in the military, the liquor store on base is called the package store still.
I never knew any of that.
Never heard of that story.
Okay. All right. Thank you, sir.
You bet.
All right. You didn't bring your
mullet.
Did you bring the words to my song for that chick with a snout on KSCS?
They're gone. I don't have them any longer. They're gone. I cleaned up in here. I throw things away. I don't file them. I don't keep them.
I have them at home. I just keep forgetting to print it out before I come in.
I don't have the copy that was in here.
That's too bad.
Let it go. Let the poor girl off the hook.
Mm-mm.
Yes. You've already...
I don't even have to sing the song. Chloe just gets off on the music.
I know he does. I don't think you... Have you ever got to any of the lyrics?
No.
Just the intro is all it needs.
Mm-hmm. For whatever reason, they've been able to figure out which way the song's going to go.
Oh, okay.
Do you know what we're talking about?
I think so. KSCS.
Rebecca.
Yeah. Anteater.
Yeah.
All right.
Poor girl.
I tried to do it Monday or Tuesday, and I couldn't get past Chloe.
Wouldn't stop laughing?
Yeah.
Okay.
You'll see why. I feel so defeated. the lyrics to
Well,
me.
the hook grabs you by the throat and hits you upside the head with the brick.
Yeah.
I was working out last Saturday with Kevin, and that one flashed on me. I went, write down on your sheet there, Man Eater by Hall & Oates, and don't let me forget. I got plans for that.
How many days?
What?
How many days a week do you train with Kevin?
Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. How many is that?
4.
Thank you.
He must have a ton of patience because you've got to be a pain in the ass to train.
Why?
As much as you bitch and moan.
You don't know how, but what
I remember when they trained you here. You bitch, pushing me too hard. Quit it.
I told him when we started this thing 3 years ago.
Yep.
I told Larry North, the first time I get sick, I'm quitting. And they pushed me too hard. I never got sick, but I didn't like it.
You probably still bitch and moan.
He does. He walks between each machine like some old man who just got his balls kicked in.
How do you know?
I've used to work out with you. And you walk in between every machine like he just kicked you in the nuts. And the cat came in while you were peeing.
Why were you paying attention to me?
Because you mope around. You're the only one that goes, oh, and then you hunch your shoulders and you walk over the next machine.
They give me a lot of weight.
And you lean on it. You're like, oh, my God. And then he goes, let's go. You go, shut up.
That's too much weight.
Then you start the next exercise.
It is. And Kevin, he's got his cute line every time. I went, this is too much. Well, that's why they call it working out.
There you go.
If you didn't do anything, then it'd be called working in.
Cute.
Yeah.
But it's worked for you. What do you care? Obviously, they know what they're doing.
I believe I've acclimated to all his training.
You've done real well.
I mean, he points me in a direction and I go.
He hadn't hurt you, and he's tolerated you. Because you probably give him more flack than any other client he has.
I don't know how.
Jeez. What do you mean you don't know how?
I find your statement bizarre.
I'm sure you whine.
What is it, Dan?
Kevin, your trainer's on the hotline for
you. What's he want?
I'm sure to tell you what a joy you are.
What is it, Kevin?
Hey, home dog.
Yeah.
How are you?
Fine.
I just called to verify, kind of back Trey up a little bit.
What do I do?
You mope.
I'm tired.
And you pout.
Today I ran for a half an hour. Then he wants me to do a bunch of leg exercises. I just used my legs for half an hour. Why don't we use my arms or other things that I'm not walking on?
If you follow directions and did it right, you do the running after the workout.
I don't want to do it afterwards. I'm tired.
Well, if you got there on time and we started on time, then you could have the time at the end of your workout to do your running.
I got there early today.
Early is what, like 9:05?
No, I got there at 8:45. I ran for half an hour, then we had about 45 minutes to work out.
I'm questioning the 8:45.
Okay, then I was able to run the 3 miles in 8 minutes.
You were running pretty good.
But he does mope and he whines between machines. I've seen him do it.
Are your sessions normally supposed to be an hour and
Kevin said before, if we can get in with weights, 40 to 45 minutes, that's fine. So I'll try and get there a little early and get in 20, 30 minutes of running. But then
generally what happens is he shows up at a quarter.
Nobody likes you.
I like him a lot.
What?
Huh?
Go ahead.
I said generally what happens is you show up at a quarter after and run for 15 or 20 minutes, and then we get 25 minutes of training in.
How much of that 25 is moping between machines?
And then if he doesn't like the machine that he's on and how it's set up, he'll just change it.
You don't even do what your trainer tells you to do?
He's sticking too much stuff on there.
Obviously not. It's worked for you. You haven't been hurt.
There are times that it depends on the machine. There are times I drop the weight. There are other times on different machines I up it because I know I can do more on this machine than what he set there. So it's a give and take. It's a balance. It's an ebb and flow. It's a tide. It's a nicely, brothers.
The only machine that he ups is the chest machine because he likes to push things.
Yeah.
Everything else, he generally wants it lighter.
And then after running for a half an hour, I don't want to go do squats. In fact, he tried to make me today, and I refused.
Why do you have a trainer?
No, you didn't. You refused to do the leg press.
Oh, well, whatever.
You did the squats.
That was the other thing.
Then we had to negotiate the quad extension because you wouldn't participate in the leg press.
Yeah. I said, I've already done squats. I ran for a half hour. I did squats. My legs have had enough of you. He said, so you're refusing? Yeah, I'm not going to do it. He said, resistance. Exactly. That's why they call it resistance training. I'm not doing it.
I think that's why they call it that.
We call it negotiation resistance training.
Do you have any other client that talks to you like that and just says no?
No.
Of course not.
How long have you been waiting on this moment, Kevin?
How long have I been waiting on this moment?
Yes.
Oh, I don't know. It's not that bad. I mean, he doesn't mouth off a whole lot. He just gets really quiet.
Mopey.
He has that kind of control factor that he has to have, and if he's not in control, then he doesn't like it. He kind of pouts.
Why would I have to be in control? If I was in control, I wouldn't have a trainer.
No, you have a trainer because you're too lazy to go do it by yourself, and you need somebody to make sure that you're there and do it. That's why we're there for you.
And you are a bit of a control freak.
Only in here. I can't be a control freak training because I don't know what I'm doing. If Kevin one day said, I can't make it in today, I want you to go in and do all anterior, I would know what the hell that was, even though he's been training me for 3 years.
If I told you to do that, you would say, okay, and then you go do what you want to do.
Yeah.
You know enough of the exercises, you could put yourself through a good workout.
But I don't know what anterior, posterior. I'm guessing anterior's all front and posterior's all back, but I don't really know which way you swing your legs to go forward.
Anterior is the exercises that you like because you get to push things, Russ.
Anterior, okay. Yeah, I like that. I don't like the backside. I don't like squats. I don't like squats. I don't like leg presses.
Well,
I don't like leg extensions. I don't like quad extensions.
Squats and leg presses are anterior.
Yeah, I don't care.
You don't like legs, period.
No, makes me tired, sleepy. Pokey.
Matt says you strike all the time with him when he has to do legs with you on Saturdays or Sundays.
And Matt's a faggot. Matt's normally the one I get a phone call or an email from about 2 a.m. Sunday morning because we're supposed to train at 9:30 Sunday morning.
Okay.
I'm at a wedding drunk. Call me. As if.
He's just young, having a good time.
I understand. He makes it most of the time. So if you're having a hard time with me, possibly you will find another client and I'll train with. Who's that chick with the hot bottom?
I knew it.
Which one?
The one with the bun on her head.
Top Knot?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's not a trainer though, Russ. She sells memberships.
Oh. I don't care.
She's kind of out of the loop. She thinks you don't like her from the time she did train you.
Yeah, she trained me once.
Because you complained the whole time.
She was doing stuff that wasn't normal.
Like what?
Just things.
Was she touching you?
Huh?
Was she touching you?
No.
Oh, really? She's usually pretty handsy in touching clients to cue them when she trains them.
You know what? She's one of the ones, they poke on the muscles that you're supposed to be working on that machine to see if they're moving. And then if they're not, then they tell you. Well, you know what? You gave me the weights. You told me to pull them. If the right muscles aren't moving, then you go find something else.
They mean well. They just don't understand, Russ, that you just like your personal space.
Well, I'll work on being a better client.
You're the best client. What are you talking about, dude? You're just not as cooperative as some other people.
You're the best client. You don't pay.
Yeah, if I paid you, you'd be in trouble right now.
If you paid me, you would have fired me a long time ago.
Yeah. Because we'll be
for this. No, you're not paying us for this.
Oh no, we're walking between machines, and all I want to know is which machine we're going to. Kevin stops and talks with one of the clients up there about the March Madness and the squids or whatever else that you got to fill out. I'm on the other side of the gym going, "Hey!" Every time. It's irritating.
If you hate it so much, why do you keep going?
I didn't say I hate it. Obviously, he hates it.
No, he's fine.
Why don't you do what they tell you to do?
Because it's too hard.
You bitch and moan about.
I don't say much to him for the entire whatever when we're working out. I'm thinking about what else I got to do during the day. He tells me how many. I do that. We go to the next machine.
Why don't you try doing your cardio afterwards like they want you to do?
Why don't you suck on my sack?
I'll pass.
But then I'll run first. And he didn't initially tell me it's best to do cardio afterwards anyway. I read it in Men's Health and I asked him about it. What, Dan?
Yeah, you're right. I mean, that's one of those things that, fitness people will tend to go back and forth on. They'll say, oh, some people think it's better to do cardio first. Most people will say, though, it's better to do it afterwards. Because in that way, your body, like if you did cardio before you did your weights,
right,
you're going to be so tired from your cardio, you're not going to have the same energy to do the weight. So you're not going to get a good weight workout.
That's what it said in the article.
Yeah.
Kevin's reasoning was, at least for me, he said if it's a matter of you doing it or not doing it, then I'd rather you do it first.
Exactly.
Because if you're not going to do it afterwards, then you miss 20, 30 minutes of cardio.
And there's I think I saw a study also somewhere their new theory is that if you do your weights first, then your cardio, whatever body parts you worked doing your weights, when you do the cardio afterwards, it's almost like your body gets a little bit extra spot reduction as far as what fat's being burned off when you're doing the cardio.
Oh.
That's sort of a newer thing.
Have you lost any weight since you did the broccoli and tuna?
I haven't weighed, but my pants back here are a little bit looser.
Okay.
Trying to lose weight?
Yeah.
You're not fat. Why are you trying to lose weight?
Just a little bit before the white trash.
How much are you trying to lose?
6-7 pounds.
Really not trying to lose weight. You're just trying to lean up.
Whatever.
Drink a lot of water?
Yeah.
Still drinking alcohol?
Alcohol's a diuretic. Bust off on it.
It's also full of sugar.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it
It's
metabolizes as sugar.
Right.
It ain't full of sugar.
Well, it
turns that way. It's not my fault alcohol takes a bum rap.
It's the alcohol's fault for going the wrong direction.
No, it's not. It's my fault. I'm the one that turns it into sugar. Alcohol is okay.
Okay.
We need a break, Chloe? Okay. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. A show about everyday life where nothing is forbidden. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Save your vision, save money with $1,000 off custom Wavefront Intra LASIK from the most experienced Intra LASIK surgeon in the world, Dr. Booth. Call 214-328-0444 or visit boothlasercenter.com. That's Booth with an E, lasercenter.com.
Trucks. Truck Month at Rodeo Ford. Home of the 11888 F-150.
My gosh, that's too cheap.
With over $1 billion to lend for second chance finance.
And Rodeo Ford pays off your trade.
Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth.
Even if it's a lease.
Call 877-GO-RODEO. That's 877-GO-RODEO. Rodeo Ford can help get you into a new Ford truck today. There's no better time than Truck Month at Rodeo Ford. We've got your new Ford F-150. Trucks. Truck Month at Rodeo Ford. With the amazing 11888 Ford F-150. Only at Rodeo Ford.
And if you can find a better Ford truck deal anywhere in Texas, we'll just give it to you.
Call 877-GO-RODEO. Just 5 minutes from downtown Dallas, east on I-30. Rodeo Ford.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
Any available, all rebates and discounts applied plus tax and license.
Describe my world in 10 words or less. My world is trying to fit 25 hours into 24. Oh, I gotta run.
Whatever your world is about, AT&T can deliver it. Need to get things done faster? For as low as $14.99 a month, AT&T Yahoo high-speed internet is the fastest internet in Texas for the price. It gives you the speed you need for faster connections to deliver all the things you do online. Working from home, paying bills, emailing family and friends, sharing photos, streaming video, shopping, downloading movies and music. And with connections this fast, you won't need 25 hours. No wonder we're the nation's largest provider of broadband DSL. Call 1-800-PIC-ATT or visit att.com. AT&T is the most complete provider for the way you live with TV, broadband, home phone, and wireless. The new AT&T, your world delivered.
Comparison of major broadband providers. Residential customers only. Requires qualifying AT&T local service. For details of additional charges and terms, call 1-866-416-6471 toll free or visit att.com/offer details.
As a full-time technician, I know that when you choose Service King Collision Repair, you're putting your trust in me. That's why Service King provides me with intense training, advanced certifications, and the latest technology available in the industry. We know that training is an ongoing process based on the rapidly changing technology of today's cars. That's why we're proud to be a member of the iCar Gold Class Professionals, the top designation for advanced collision repair training in the U.S. When you choose Service King, you can be assured that we'll fix your car right, fix it fast, and back our work with a written lifetime guarantee. And you can be sure that when the work is completed, your car will look and drive as well as it did before the accident.
Service King Collision Repair uses only genuine certified parts for all repair work done. Service King, now with 20 metro locations and enterprise rent-a-car on site.
You can count on us. We're the name you can trust. Service King Collision Repair.
A couple of words you don't want to hear somebody say. Your house needs foundation repair. But if it does, there is some good news. Tony Cooper and the guys with All Pro Foundation Repair can come out. They can explain to you about their lifetime transferable warranty. You've got to have that. You've got to have a solid company. These guys have been around forever. University of North Texas alums. So they're from here. They understand Texas soil. They learned it from the bottom up, if you will. That's also where they got their phone number, 877-MEAN-GREEN, 877-632-6473. Have them come out, look at your place. At least if you don't have foundation problems, you get that off your plate. And if you do, you get to them now. They can also make it a lot more affordable for you if you get to it before it gets just totally out of control. They have all the peering methods for you, too, and they can explain the one that's best for your house. And they'll tell you how they'll have the independent structural engineer come up. They drop all the plans. They come back out when it's all done. There's a $500 value. You save that when you sign up for the time of your free inspection. Have them come out and just look at it. 877-MEAN-GREEN. It's 877-632-6473. Tony Cooper. It's All Pro Foundation Repair.
For lease disclosure, call 1-866-YES-NISSAN.
Nissan Altimas! Nissan Altimas! Trophy Nissan Altimas! During the national sales race, Trophy Nissan is going for the World Championship. The world's biggest Nissan dealer. Trophy Nissan will sell 300 Altimas in 3 days. 07 Trophy Nissan Altimas, $10,600. Your total out of pocket is half of MSRP. Automatic, equipped, not stressed. Every Altima 2.5S discounted for immediate sale. AC, power windows, equipped, not stressed. Yes, brand new Nissan Altimas, $10,600. Your total out of pocket is half of MSRP. Texas's largest inventory of new Nissan Altimas. 300 Altimas in 3 days. We beat any deal from any dealer anywhere. Call 1-866-YES-NISSAN. 1-866-YES-NISSAN. Or log on to TrophyNissan.com for your sales appointment.
Trophy Nissan.
Going for the World Championship.
The legendary $1 Million Saloon Golf Tournament is around the corner. Come by today and get your entry form and call your friends to join you to set up foursomes while enjoying the ladies at $1 Million Saloon with incredible lunch specials. March is the best time to visit the $1 Million Saloon girls. It's total madness. All the big screens will show the games. Have fun with your friends creating your brackets. St. Patrick's Day in Dallas is always the best on Greenville, and the $1 Million Saloon will have a great view and open early to accommodate all you wild partygoers. $1 Million Saloon is the first and only upscale gentlemen's club on Greenville Avenue. Come see us today. Get ready to join everyone you know at the $1 Million Reunion in July.
Hi, everybody. I'm Dick Vitale here for Scott's. Every great season comes down to 4. 4 feedings of Scott's Southern Turf Builder Lawn Fertilizer. 4 feedings provide the nutrients you need to grow a greener, thicker, primetime lawn. And right now, when you buy 4 bags of Scott's Fertilizer at Lowe's, you get the lowest price bag free after mail-in rebate. So head to Lowe's for 4 bags of Scott's Fertilizer today, baby.
Rebate good on purchases of eligible Scott's products made between March 1st and March 31st, 2007. See Scotts.com for complete details.
Hey, Friday and Toyota of Plano. Wow, what a combination when the red tags are all over the place on every single vehicle out here because we're having it. Our once-a-year red tag sales event will be open this Sunday, and until then, as a matter of fact, right now, today, Friday, you're looking at incredible red tag prices on every single vehicle. Plus, you get up to 120% of Kelley Blue Book for your old trade. Get out here today, Friday. Look for the big pink gorilla, northwest corner of the President George Bush Tollway and Preston Road.
Better and it shows. Toyota of Plano.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
No one wants to hear squeaking brakes on the road. That's why when it's time for a brake job, AutoZone is your brake headquarters. Get to AutoZone today and ask about our line of Duralast brakes. Duralast brakes are engineered for long life, short stopping distances, and exceptionally quiet performance. Make that sound a thing of the past. Duralast brakes, only at AutoZone.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Romano's Macaroni Grill presents Create Your Own Pasta.
I'd like some pasta, some bow tie pasta, some bow tie pasta with chicken and garlic cream.
Ah, yes, the garlic cream, a garlic lover's dream.
And pine nuts.
As you wish, it sounds delish. I'll make your order for you now.
She made her own. Wow, she made her own.
Endless possibilities await you with Macaroni Grill's Create Your Own Pasta. Try it tonight, starting at $8.99. That's so macaroni.
It's on, even when the lights aren't.
It's on when there's an emergency.
It's on when I'm home alone with the kids.
With Verizon, when the power goes out, your phone stays on. Plus, we handle over 1.2 billion calls a day with over 99.9% reliability. Now that's tough to beat.
It's on whenever my son calls from college.
It's on, no matter what the weather.
It's on whenever I need it.
Call 1-800-401-1292 to get the reliability of Verizon phone service, all for a great price. That's 1-800-401-1292. So go ahead, talk all you want. Verizon will be there for you no matter what.
My phone? It's always on.
Verizon. It's the network.
Duration of phone service will vary in the event of a power outage. Fios customers receive up to 8 hours of battery backup.
We have more now on that breaking news story about people getting fresh at racetrack stores all over the area. Laura Hyatt is on the scene.
Things are a little crazy down here at Racetrack. It looks like it has something to do with food.
Can you ask a few people there what's going on?
Excuse me, sir. Can you explain the excitement?
Seems like people have had it with fast food, long drive-through lines, and decided to get fresh at Racetrack. See that lady? She got fresh with me here just 5 minutes ago.
She flirted with you?
No, she got a fresh turkey sandwich just like I did.
What?
Look, I watched this couple walk in like they owned the place, and they got fresh right in front of the tuna salad and fruit.
I'm confused. Let's talk with the store manager. Sir, what is all this fresh talk about?
That's been happening a lot lately. Everyone's been coming to Racetrack to get fresh. Fresh sandwiches, salads, even fruit cups.
Oh, that's what everyone means by getting fresh.
Yes, ma'am. What did you think we meant?
Well, never mind. That's it from here, Matt. Back to you. I'm going to get fresh here at Racetrack.
Thanks, Laura. Hey, bring me back a deli sandwich, would you? Oh, and Dan, the weather guy, said he wants a chef's salad.
Fresh sandwiches, salads, and fruit. Just one of the many reasons everyone goes to Racetrack.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley for Frank Parra Chrysler Jeep Dodge, just 1 mile west of Texas Stadium on 183. You know, they're huge basketball fans over at Frank Parra, and it's a slam dunk at Frank Parra Chrysler Jeep Dodge. 0% APR on almost all 2006s. Or take your pick of a new 07 Jeep Compass, 07 PT Cruiser, or 07 Dodge Nitro. Just $256 a month residual purchase for the car that you want. And if you think that's a slam dunk, listen to this. Take a test drive and you're registered for a trip for two to the National Championship game in Atlanta, and that includes tickets to the game, airfare, and even your hotel. The winner of the trip will be selected on Friday, March 23rd, so you have to hurry in. Frank Parra Chrysler Jeep Dodge is easy to get to from wherever you are. It's on Airport Freeway, 1 mile west of Texas Stadium, and always remember, Parra people and Parra prices make the difference.
Para people and para prices make the difference. And Frank Para.
Science tells us that music aids in memory retention. So I've asked this hippie guitarist to help me explain how compass-free checking makes every ATM on Earth free.
Free as the air we breathe.
You'll remember that all day. Compass also rebates the ATM fees other banks charge.
Free like the bounding antelope.
And we'll give you up to 30,000 bonus Visa Extras reward points if you open your account by April 27th. How much will that cost, hippie guitarist?
I can only assume it's free like you and me.
That's right, free.
Free like water from the water fountain.
So visit any branch to open your account today.
Free as the freeway.
And thank you, hippie guitarist.
You owe me $50.
What happened to free?
Hippies gotta eat.
Compass Bank, just a little better.
Member FDIC, new checking clients, new accounts only, $25 minimum opening deposit required, account subject to approval. See branch for details.
A must-listen-to soap opera every day. The Russ Martin Show. Afternoons from 3 to 7 on KLLI. Dallas-Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3.
This segment is brought to you by 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Shake your booty. Shake your booty. Oh, yeah. Shake, 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 shake. Oh, shake, 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 shake. Oh, shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Shake your booty. Shake your booty. Oh, shake, shake, shake.
You what? He was eating before you got here.
You eat my barbecue?
Before you got here at 3?
Yeah.
Yeah. I put it out. I got here about 2:45. Had a bite. I put it out. I'm the one that got the table, put it out, got everything ready. Got all the dishes out, I'm the only one here.
That ain't your food.
Well, we always eat it when the show starts.
Yeah, when I get here. My food.
What's the difference if I have a plate now or if I have it at 3:30? If I have it at 2, I didn't have a
Because I'm
plate.
not here.
I just have
You're eating my food.
It was my portion of the food.
Nobody says you get a portion. I apportion it when I get here.
We always eat it.
That's because I allow it.
Okay, so you allow it every week, so we always eat it. So what's the difference if I'm hungry at 2:45?
It's rude.
It's not rude.
We tried to tell him. He wouldn't listen.
Nobody told me.
Oh, please, Ryan.
You didn't say a word.
I did. I'm like, dude, nobody eats before Russ gets here. I don't give a damn what he thinks. I'm going to eat.
I didn't say that. I was setting
So
it
you
out.
think everybody just had a few bites at the Last Supper before Jesus come in? Which reminds me, you're on the wrong side of the table. You're supposed to be my left.
No.
Judas.
You ain't Jesus, and I ain't Judas.
You're half right. You can work on which later.
I'll work on it.
Chuck does it too, by the way.
Chuck does it first.
You know what? You're a little narc, right?
Chuck can't help it.
Do what?
Chuck just can't help it.
Chuck, you eating before I get here?
I'm not eating any chicken. He doesn't. He said, I'm not having any of the boss's chicken. But I am going to try these ribs.
I eat the ribs. And what did you have, John?
I had some of the beef.
The brisket?
The brisket, I'm sorry, yes.
That's mine.
I was going to eat some at 3:30 anyway. You've never said don't eat it at all. So
Okay.
I'm just having what I was going to have at 3:30 at 2:45.
Fair enough.
Okay.
No more food for you.
Oh, please. I'll bring my own.
Good.
Ass.
Rude.
And I'll stop setting it up and cleaning it up, too.
I don't care.
And get it out of my office.
Okay, I can do that. You don't have an office now.
That sure went belly up. That took an ugly turn. That took a Hurricane Charlie turn.
Who's on line for 3?
That is Cheryl, one of the Defile sisters.
Oh, no. Oh, yeah.
Chloe?
He's running.
Drago.
No.
Come on, Chloe.
There he goes.
Chloe made it all the way out to the front door.
I swear, buddy, never hurt like a kick your ass.
Shut up, you're overacting. Hi, Cheryl.
Hi. So, how are you doing?
Hold on a second. What'd she say?
How are you doing?
Did she call me Cheryl?
No, she said, so, how are you doing?
Oh, okay. I'm fine. Oh, this is for Chloe. Telephone. It's your date for tomorrow.
Hello?
So, what are the plans for the date?
For the what?
The date. Hold on just a second, Cheryl. All right, Chloe, you can go in the hall.
What?
You can go in the hall. Go ahead.
Why?
It's okay. Go ahead. Obviously, you're distressed talking to her. Go in the hall. Go on.
Well, I'll talk to her.
Go on. Go relax. Okay, I'm back.
Okay.
Thought we'd start out by some oral sex.
Oral?
Yes. We'd have a few drinks, and then I'd let you shove things with teeth in my butt.
My sister wants to know if you're asking for mouth-to-mouth resuscitation.
Yes. I love the tongue kiss.
No.
You can open the door, they're going to lock on.
Yeah. See you tomorrow. Love you both.
Oh, you ass.
Yes, Dan?
She didn't balk at the oral thing at all.
No.
Mm-mm.
Oh, no, you didn't. Oh,
You're in for a treat, dude.
You better not pass out. You be getting some mouth-to-mouth.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
That's a great thing, is if things get so hideous that you pass out, they're going to be all over you.
Oh, God. Oh, Jesus.
A lot of guys dream of having 2 women at once.
Yeah.
It's a fantasy.
Oh. Just the thought of them filling your lungs with their air.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Seriously, no.
Hmm?
It means I got to actually pace myself now.
Why?
Because I can't pass out.
Do as you want.
Staying awake doesn't sound that great either.
Yeah. Maybe if you're lucky, you'll stay passed out during the mouth-to-mouth.
Oh, God. I saw this episode of Desperate Housewives to where they put Viagra inside of the stool that made him pass out. So he could still have...
An erection?
Yeah.
Yeah, you probably wake up and find both of them.
Oh, God. Oh, yeah.
2 women, 1 tongue.
Mm-hmm.
No. Wake up, see a big hairy clam just coming at you.
Yeah. As freaky as they are, I bet they got 2 of them. And I mean a piece.
Yeah.
We have 2 cave when this one's full.
Oh. Who would ever fill it up? And why?
Sometimes the trash can's full.
Answer that question.
What a big, big day you have for tomorrow.
All right, I'll just get it.
And they're already ready for St. Patrick's Day with their green on their teeth.
So I guess they never get pinched.
No.
Oh.
Yeah. Never. You can stand there and look down and see both of them working on your junk.
Oh, God. Oh. I just had pudding.
What?
Just had pudding.
What's that got to do with having the files working on your business?
Well, my stomach's turned a little bit more if I didn't have the pudding.
Mm-hmm. Don't look. Maybe it won't be so bad.
Don't look?
Yeah.
No one has an imagination that crazy.
No. Just don't look. Close your eyes and pretend that it's two people.
Big day tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
In the parade.
I can't imagine what they do when they get toasted.
Oh. Yeah, we've never seen them drunk.
Mm-mm.
Oh, God.
And you know, they probably don't get a whole lot of sex. So this is going to be their balloon payment for the year. And whatever they're into, it's going to be bizarre.
See, that's what I'm afraid. If I start drinking.
Dancing on stuff. Pulling their cans out. Dropping their clams. Brushing their teeth.
Yes.
Whoa, now.
Yeah. Debacle.
So do I get anything plus, like any sort of get out of jail free or?
No. You screwed them around a couple of times by not showing up. I forgot whatever else you did, so. No. This will make us even. You're off the hook. Try not to get one of them pregnant.
Well, at least I don't have to worry about that.
Why?
I've been fixed.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
I bet they can mutate something up for you.
So you got to use protection?
Oh, Buick.
Buick?
Yeah. Stick your crank in the trunk. You get up front. No, not in the front seat. Line one. He just wants to know what float. You figure out what float you're on tomorrow?
We're in the 60s.
I don't know what that means.
We're like 1 to 100. We're like 60 something.
Okay, and you don't know what the float is?
It is has 4 cauldrons on it, 4 large cauldrons, and they have this a leprechaun that pops up out of it. So can't miss it.
And what's the base of the float?
It's a trailer, but you can't tell. It looks. I mean, it's obviously a trailer, but you can't see anything.
Well, what's it covered with?
Just green and that sparkly kind of float-like stuff.
Oh, okay.
So, is there a name on the side? Anything?
Hobo. Let's see. Hoboco.com. It's a t-shirt company. So.
Hoboco?
Hoboco.
All right. Have they done shirts for us?
Not yet, but they want to. So.
Oh, all right. And then both of the File sisters will be on the float in their bathing suits.
Oh, God. Oh. We have to change the theme of this thing.
I bet both their clam hair goes up to their ribs.
Braided.
Yeah.
Right about here.
I see.
The hair actually extends to where there ain't no body.
Kind of like handlebar mustache.
Yeah.
Just out, little twists.
Mm-hmm. Walking around with a great big hairy yield sign.
Yes. All right. I see the walk.
They've probably got some interesting piercings, too.
Yeah. And probably some interesting things that are pierced that you wouldn't find on most humans.
Well, I'm sure you'll get to hear all about it.
Do we find an audio recorder we can stick on him? Or are we just going to have to wait for the video camera coming in next week?
JD, did you bring yours?
You could use mine, yes. I have it.
The small one?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's right. How long will that run?
It's 3 hours. I looked at it at super long play.
Okay. So when we need to give it to somebody to turn on at a certain point. Because obviously you don't want to just turn it on as soon as he gets going.
No.
3 hours of memory or 3 hours of battery?
3 hours of memory and battery. Jesus. At least they're not horribly smelly today.
This one's about to be.
Oh, great. Everett?
Well, I'm just waiting to see if he's right. You know, for all that effort, you'd think you'd get a little something.
We got something. Oh.
Are you ready, Dan? Did you do illegal at 6?
Yes.
All right. You have time for news?
Sure.
Neato. All right, 6:17. Dan O'Malley's here with news. Hang on. All right, you're on.
All right, thank you, Russ. Here are some St. Patrick's Day facts. Any interest, Russ?
Go ahead, I'll tell you when I'm bored.
Okay. St. Patrick's given name, Maywin. And he, of course, actually was not Irish. He was born in either Scotland or Wales, and he didn't even go to Ireland until he was 16 when he was brought there as a slave. He's the patron saint of Ireland and was well-versed at converting pagans to Christianity. If you ever heard the story of how he drove the snakes out of Ireland, most experts believe that's a metaphor for him converting people to Christianity. He died on March 17th, 461 AD, which is how March 17th became St. Patrick's Day. On St. Patrick's Day in Uruguay, there's a tradition where you spin a drunk person around, one spin for every year he's been alive. Then he has to take 10 steps and kiss someone. About 20 million Americans.
How come I'm just now hearing about that one?
It's in Uruguay.
That's what I thought of, too. You would think that's one of those things that would transcend the country.
Because we could take clothes, stick him in a great big lazy Susan, spin him around.
With the parade?
No, Monday.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. Be okay. Good, Dan.
About 20 million Americans go out to a bar to celebrate St. Patrick's Day.
Do you have any Irish in you?
Me?
Yeah.
Why are you nodding your head?
Your last name's Martin. It's in there somewhere.
No, I don't think so.
Would you like to find out?
Why?
There's a woman doing basically professional genealogist research your family tree and tell you if you have any freaky ancestors or where you come from and everything else.
My grandparents came from Sicily, so I'm going to say Italy.
On both sides?
No, but that's half. It's my mother's full-blooded Italian.
Dan's right with Martin. He probably has some Irish in you.
I think my dad said there's Indian and things. I don't know. I just go with the majority. It's easier to keep track of.
Your family. Where did your dad's parents live? Never mind. You don't know where your father is. How would you know where your grandparents are?
Wait a minute. Is there a Memphis, Texas? Yes. That's where they're from.
Okay. I'm assuming they've passed.
Okay.
How is your dad?
Fine.
Still in the hospital?
Yes, still going through rehab. Looks great.
So you've checked on him?
No.
How do you know he looks great?
Carlos said.
Why don't you go see your father? Now that he's up and around and feeling better, you don't have to be ooked out by the fact that he's sick.
Carlos said he looks great.
He ain't Carlos' dad. He's your father.
I know, but Carlos is working as my liaison.
For your own dad, you won't go see him. Did you go once? You went once.
Yes.
Did you see? Oh, that's right. He was asleep.
Yeah.
And you want to bother him.
That was right after the stroke. He ain't coming out for anybody.
But he feels fine now.
That's what Carlos says.
Has he regained mobility?
Yes.
How do you know if you haven't been there?
Carlos said.
Has Carlos been there?
No. He's fine. Leave me alone.
Would you be interested in doing this?
What does it cost?
It's free. They're doing it.
Oh, is this a radio trade thingy?
Yeah.
I don't think I have any real interest.
They normally charge $1,000 to do it.
Well, here's the other thing. You got to give somebody you don't know much of your family background.
This is true.
You got a point.
What are they going to do with it that's untoward?
Well, one of the things that a lot of companies use for security is your mother's maiden name.
That's true.
You give them enough stuff, all they're missing is a social security number.
If you're worried about that, I guess
we could research the company and see if that's all they do. Chances are they're not selling the information.
I don't know what they're doing with it.
You don't.
It's supposed to be a reputable genealogy company.
Then you do it.
Okay.
I know where most of my family came from, and the ones that I don't know, I've come to terms with.
You don't care.
Huh.
You don't care where they are now.
Who said that?
You did.
No, I didn't.
You don't care about. You don't go see your father. You barely go see your mom. That's because you have to pay the rent.
No, I don't. I do that online now.
Have you taken her to lunch?
No.
When was the last time you saw her?
Why not?
When I gave her the car.
When was that?
Back around Thanksgiving.
You talked to her?
When I gave her the car.
But, I mean, you haven't talked to her or seen her since Thanksgiving?
I talked to her when I gave her the car.
So that's it. You're done with Mom. Till she needs another car.
No, I also talked to her when she had to go to Ashley and pick out some furniture.
Do you ever visit with her just because she's your mom and you care about her?
Honestly?
Yeah.
Nope.
She lives right by you now. Why don't you take her to lunch one day?
Then let her come over.
Okay, we'll arrange it for her to come over.
I ain't taking her lunch. She can clean the house.
Why don't you cook her lunch one day?
She can cook it.
Okay.
Drive over there in that car.
Okay.
Does she drive anywhere?
I got no clue.
All right.
How about next Thursday, we'll have her come over and make you lunch?
Can't.
Sure you can. You don't work out on Thursdays?
No. Getting ready for the white trash party.
All right, the week we're on vacation. So next week.
Well, you can prepare more because you won't have to cook lunch.
I'd have cleaned it up for air, but I wanted to make sure that I was pretty succinct on what I said. Come across?
Loud and clear.
Just seeing how far it would take.
I don't want anybody at the house. I got her an apartment. I got her furniture. I got her a car. I got her a new washer and dryer that came yesterday. She got everything she needs to keep her ready until she's dead.
You said you wanted to try to do stuff during the week.
I meant something I'd enjoy.
Sure, you'd enjoy lunch with your mother.
I'd enjoy lunch with your mother. So, tell me how much longer you'd like to continue this conversation.
It's dead.
How about that?
Get ready to play bingo from the comfort of your couch. Anyway, get ready to play bingo from the comfort of your couch with ABC's National Bingo Night. ABC is fast-tracking a new game show called National Bingo Night, in which a contestant will compete in a game of bingo against the studio audience and you, the viewer at home. They're going to herd a studio audience into something they're calling the Bingoplex Arena, which includes a 2.5-story bingo tumbler that will be shooting out numbered balls. One contestant will play against everyone in the Bingoplex Arena. But if someone in the Bingoplex Arena gets bingo first, then the money is split up amongst all the audience members. You'll be able to print out your own bingo cards from abc.com and play along. You can also register online for the chance to win prizes.
How's that legal?
It's a good question.
For people at home to play it?
Well, I mean, what's the prize at issue?
It said money.
Well, I guess if you're not wagering anything yourself.
Yeah, it's free to play.
Yeah.
You print out the card on the website.
So they're just giving you a prize.
All right, so at that point, there's no consideration.
Right, you're not
Or
wagering.
there's, which one's a consideration? That's the prize.
Right. Well, consideration is what each party gives up to be part of the deal.
Then you're missing one of the elements for a lottery.
Right.
Okay. All right. Good.
And that premieres May 18th. Ferris Griggs of Kansas City is suing Josie Garcia of Kansas City, Missouri for misleading him and not telling him that she was really a he-she. Several months ago, Ferris met Josie, who goes by...
How you miss somebody's a he-she?
That's really rhetorical. Several months ago, Ferris met Josie, who goes by the name Cindy, and is a pre-op tranny. Ferris says they fell in love, and he gave Cindy a $2,500 engagement ring. Then Ferris says he found out from someone else that Cindy was really a guy. After that, Cindy/Josie blackmailed him and made Ferris put her name on the deed to his $20,000 house.
Well, this is better than a Nigerian scam.
Josie says that's all lies. Not only did Ferris know that she was a he-she from the start, but Josie says they had sex several times, and Ferris wanted to get married and to share the house. And the judge sided with Josie.
The he-she?
Yes.
Well, hold on a second. If you're a he-she, you still got your crank.
Yeah, because it was pre-op.
So you got boobs and a crank?
So I don't know about the boobs, but he had the main thing.
Well, that's why the judge went with Josie.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. All right. Yeah, you knew he was a he-she because when you're bumping heads.
Right. Judge didn't buy it, that he wouldn't notice.
Yeah, and so the judge ruled that the lawyers sell the house and divide the money between the two. The $20,000 palace.
Yeah, you really have no defense short of the fact that possibly saying that you thought that her was enlarged.
Winking at you.
Yeah. She just told me it's genetic.
She has a large one.
Yeah.
It does impressions.
Yeah. Sticks out of her clam. Along with her balls. Go ahead, man. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
You like them big hairy balls, don't you?
The official package store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits. Go to majesticliquors.com.
The most listened to afternoon show. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Hello, boys. Check this sleek package. Blinky lights and digital quality music. Did I say free music? I did.
Okay, you did. Now at Walmart, the hot JVC HD stereo, HD radio, discovery.
Family owned since 1948, Grubbs Chrysler Jeep knows what 3 words will motivate a car buyer. Red Tag Sale. It's happening right now. The no-holds-barred, cards on the table, forget about profit, Red Tag Sale. Exclusively at Grubbs Chrysler Jeep. Grubbs stocks more Jeeps than any other Tarrant County dealer, and now all of them are red tagged with the absolute lowest sales price on the windshield. The price you see is the price you get, plain and simple. 2007 Wranglers. While other dealers are desperate to have a few, we've got 42 available. And now you can get an 07 Wrangler red tagged at just $18,998. 2007 Grand Cherokees, red tagged as low as $19,985. That's a savings of $7,000. And a new 06 Chrysler 300 SRT8 is now discounted by $9,000. The biggest selection in all of Tarrant County is now red tagged only at Grubbs Chrysler Jeep in Bedford.
Family owned since 1948. Just look for the Grubbs family name.
Click on Grubbs.com.
Is your credit score holding you back? Are you paying more for everything just because you don't have perfect credit? Well, it's not your fault. Credit card companies are doing everything they can to keep you in debt and never let you escape. But I've got a system that can fix your credit score once and for all. And I'm going to send you a free tape showing you the power of my proven system today.
My credit score is now 758. My wife and I are shouting for joy right now.
Hi, I'm John Commuta, creator of the Transforming Debt into Wealth system. My system doesn't just fix your credit score, it will permanently rebuild your credit status so it can never come back to haunt you again. It works no matter how bad your credit is or how much debt you have.
Our credit score was in the low 600s, and now we're at 780.
You can wipe the slate clean once and for all. Call right now and I'll rush you my free tape. For your free tape, call 1-800-900-3142. That's 1-800-900-3142. 1-800-900-3142.
It's March, and that means the most exciting month for college hoops is here. And if you've ever watched basketball in high definition, like I've said before, if you've watched anything in high definition, it's hard to go back to standard resolution television, the 4x3 format. And if you've never watched sports in high definition, you haven't really seen college basketball. You're missing out, especially in HD, because since it's 16:9, you've got action going on both sides of the screen that you normally wouldn't see in a 4x3 format. And you know that Star Power can install LCDs, plasmas, anything you need in your home. But have you thought about something bigger? Like a projector. You can watch all the college hoops games on a 120-inch screen, or something even bigger and perfect high-definition quality. It's like having your own private, in fact, it is your own private movie theater. And as always, you'll receive the star treatment that the celebrities and the athletes all receive without having to pay higher prices. And if you call Star Power, you stop by Star Power now, you can have this in time for the games. There's the location in North Dallas on the tollway between Beltline and Arapahoe, right before you get to Addison. The newest store on Knox and Cole behind the Pottery Barn, and a third store coming soon to Southlake on Southlake Boulevard at Carroll. For more information about the LCDs, plasmas, projectors, anything for your home theater, you can call one phone number for both stores, 972-503-6000, or online, star-power.com.
Hey, Friday and Toyota of Plano. Wow, what a combination when the red tags are all over the place on every single vehicle out here, because we're having it. Our once-a-year red tag sales event will be open this Sunday, and until then, as a matter of fact, right now, today, Friday, you're looking at incredible red tag prices on every single vehicle. Plus, you get up to 120% of Kelley Blue Book for your old trade. Get out here today, Friday. Look for the big pink gorilla, northwest corner of the President George Bush Tollway and Preston Road.
Toyota Plano.
Skip and Steve for Robbins Brothers, world's biggest engagement ring store.
You know, guys can get nervous about how much there is to know when shopping for an engagement ring. But don't worry, we're here to help. Right, so let's start by dispelling a few common misconceptions. In the world of diamonds and engagement rings, a solitaire is not a card game you play by yourself. Baguettes aren't something you snack on in a French restaurant. A bridal set has nothing to do with a jockey or betting on a trifecta. And carrots? Not the perfect way to top off a salad, unless you have excellent dental insurance. Look, you don't have to be an expert to find the perfect engagement ring. At Robbins Brothers, we're the experts. With 86 years in the business, our friendly people are the most knowledgeable in the industry and will walk you through every step, from finding just the right setting that says something special about the two of you to the perfect diamond. Absolutely brilliant. Thanks. I meant the diamond, Brainiac.
When it's time to look at engagement rings, go to the experts at Robbins Brothers.
Dukes is having the biggest St. Patty's Day parking lot party in the Metroplex. Yes, they are. Look at the size of that parking lot, would you?
Oh, wow, it's Dukes, the biggest St. Patty's Day parking lot party in the Metroplex, don't you know? You can party under the big top because it's really big at both Dukes locations in Addison and at their newest location in Bedford.
It's kind of like both ends of the rainbow, it is.
There'll be live music all weekend. Green beer. Yes, the biggest green thing contest with $500 in prizes. $10 buckets of beer. So kick off this St. Patty's Day weekend at Dukes. 183 Airport Freeway at Central in Bedford, or Beltline at Midway in Addison. Even if you're not Irish, you're gonna be this weekend at Dukes. It's the place to be for St. Patrick's Day.
Dukes, it's where your friends are. They are.
Pugs and Kelly will be at Dukes in Addison for a live broadcast today from noon to 3 p.m. And the party continues with Mondo and Jasmine tonight at the newest Dukes in Bedford, kicking off the St. Patty's Day weekend.
Come on. Great. Brand new lawnmower, and it won't even start.
You almost done cutting the lawn, dear?
Not quite, honey.
Boy, that new lawnmower you bought is great. I can't even hear it.
Well, that's because it's...
You did buy one with a Briggs & Stratton engine, right?
No, see, the thing is...
I've always heard that Briggs & Stratton make the best engines, and they start right up every time.
Yeah, but...
Did you know they make more lawnmower engines than anyone else in the world? Are you sure that's a Briggs & Stratton engine?
Well, no, it's actually not. But it will be very shortly.
A lawnmower is only as good as the engine that powers it. If you don't have Briggs & Stratton, you don't know what you have. Reliable, durable, and of course an easy start every time. Briggs & Stratton, the power within.
Now that sounds like a Briggs & Stratton engine.
Of course it does. Who would buy anything else?
Cabaret Royale, the first and only gentlemen's entertainment complex in Texas. Your choice of topless or naked ladies. Join us for our monthly VIP party the last Tuesday of the month, when we'll show you what Girls Gone Wild really means. Co-eds on spring break, unabandoned and wild the way it's supposed to be. Free buffet 11 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. and 4 to 8 p.m. beer and cocktails are $1 with a free dinner buffet.
And did I mention the wild and unabandoned part about this particular party?
We're not talking about you, but you're allowed to watch. The hottest girls doing spring break treatment for you. Please don't let us celebrate without you. Bring your friends Friends, Tuesday, March 27th to Cabaret Royale. See you there. 10723 Composite Drive, Dallas off 35, cabaretroyale.net. Join us for St. Patrick's Day and Totally Mad College Hoops.
For lease disclosure, call 1-866-YES-NISSAN.
Trophy Nissan Frontiers. Trophy Nissan Titans. During the national sales race, Trophy Nissan is going for the World Championship. The world's biggest Nissan dealer. Trophy Nissan will sell 300 Frontiers and Titans in 3 days. 07 Trophy Nissan Frontiers, $9,500. Your total out of pocket is half of MSRP. Yes, Frontier XE. Equipped, not stripped. Every truck discounted for immediate sale. AC, power windows, equipped, not stripped. Yes, brand new Nissan Frontier, $9,500. Your total out of pocket is half of MSRP. Texas's largest inventory of new Nissan trucks, 300 Frontiers and Titans in 3 days. We beat any deal from any dealer anywhere. Period. Call 1-866-YES-NISSAN. 1-866-YES-NISSAN. Or log on to TrophyNissan.com for your sales appointment. Trophy Nissan. Going for the World Championship.
Welcome to Burger Bonanza. Can I take your order?
Yeah, I'd like an extra large spare tire.
Oh, you want just the spare tire or the combo?
I'll go with the combo.
And your side?
Do you have love handles?
Yep, 2 to an order.
Great. And a double chin as well. Honey, what do you want?
Can I get the badonkadonk butt?
You want the badonkadonk butt or the badonkadonk butt?
Just the badonkadonk.
Okay, you can get extra flabby for only 49 cents more.
Ooh, sure. Oh, and what kind of thighs do you have?
Thunder thighs and cottage cheese thighs.
How about the thunder thighs?
Sure. So that's 1 extra large spare tire combo, a side of love handles, a double chin, and extra flabby badonkadonk butt with thunder thighs on the side.
What are you really getting in your combo meal? Get flavor without all the flab. The new Subway Fresh Fit meals fit into the American Heart Association's approach to a healthy lifestyle. Tasty low-fat subs, better for you sides, and a drink. Subway. Eat fresh.
Fat content refers to regular 6-inch sub on white or wheat bread without condiments that contain fat. See store for additional nutritional information, including sodium content. Products may vary. Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc.
I wonder why this arrow's going up and that arrow's going down.
Hi, I can help you with that.
Okay, great. So up is more.
You got it.
And down is less?
That's it. That's the Sprint Power Drive in a nutshell.
Right, but is it more innovation, more capabilities, or more features?
It's all of the above. Choose from Sprint's latest phones, like PowerVision phones that let you listen to music, or sleek camera phones.
Okay, well that's the more part, but what about the less part?
All right, when you switch to the Sprint Power Network and get a new phone, you get it at our lowest prices.
The Sprint Power Drive. Get more for less. It all makes sense now.
Yes, it does.
The power to get more phone for less at the Sprint Power Drive. Buy 1 ultra-thin Katana camera phone by Sanyo for $49.99 and get 1 free. Or wirelessly download music on the M500 by Samsung, now just $29.99 for a limited time. Stop by a Sprint store or call 1-800-SPRINT-1. Sprint. Power up. Ends 3/30/107. Excludes taxes and Sprint fees. Requires new line of service and 2-year agreement per phone. Up to $36 activation and $200 early termination fee per line. Subject to credit. Restrictions apply. See store for details.
The days are ticking before the craziest party of the year. Live 105.3 and Bud Light are proud to support the Russ Martin Show White Trash Party. Sorry, I'm a little excited. Friday night, March 23rd at the Palladium, formerly Gillies, Dallas, with the Russ Martin Show Band.
Hey, woman, wait. We'll pay to dance if you want to see heaven. It's your chance.
The Feds. And featuring Loverboy. Go to live1053.com or any Ticketmaster outlet to get your tickets. This is an 18-plus show. Part of the ticket proceeds will benefit the Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation, supporting the families of police officers and firefighters who have courageously surrendered their lives in the line of duty. Brought to you by Bud Light. Always worth it. Ashley Furniture Home Store. Sugar Babies Barbecue. 4-Wheel Parts and Service. And NBC Limos of Dallas. Get your tickets now so you can get trashy with the Russ Martin Show and Live 105.3.
Tired of sitting in traffic? Discover the stress-free way to work. Dart Van Pool. Sign up now and get great limited time incentives like free gas cards. Call 214-747-RIDE to join.
Some people call us blue. Thanks. It's our favorite color. And it brings out our eyes. KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3. to the Russ Martin Show.
That clip of me is too long.
It's not. It's perfect.
How come is it your clip was a second and a half?
Because yours is better.
No, it's not.
Yeah, play it. Let's see, it is.
New.
Yes.
I didn't get to hear it.
Well, it's the Russ Martin Show band anyway. You're Russ Martin. It's your band.
Okay.
Should be longer.
Ain't no reason to look, there's a chick with cans on TV. Who is that?
Shondi Fennessy.
All
Miss
right.
USA, Miss America, something.
She on Dancing with the Stars?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
You're never going to meet her. Why are you just staring at the TV with the cans?
Because I'm never going to meet her, so I'm staring at the TV with the cans. How old is she?
And Monday, get ready for Cliffy.
I guess late 20s?
She looks like she's 16.
I don't know.
Have a seat. Who is that? Is it Johnny?
Yeah, Johnny, Operation Kindness.
Hi, Johnny.
Hey, Russ.
What do you got?
Well, in keeping with the St. Patrick's Day theme, we have a Scottish dog with an Irish name, a purebred lassie-looking collie whose name is Hennessy. I thought that was kind of cute.
Why is it funny to you, Chloe?
It's a brand of liquor.
Well, Amy named one of her dogs Kahlua.
That's kind of cool.
So if it's a mixed drink or some type of liqueur, that's okay.
Yeah. Hennessy?
Well, it's also just a good Irish name, but anyway, our Hennessy is he's about 5 years old. He weighs 62 pounds, and he is the sable and white color. Looks just like Lassie, and he's a really beautiful, really sweet dog.
How old is he?
He's 5.
Okay. I was thinking about another dog for the dogs.
Why?
I'm trying to cycle them out because the way it plays out, all the dogs are probably going to die about the same time.
No.
What's important to think of?
Are they all about the same age?
How old is Abby now?
As far as size, yeah, probably. Abby was born...
10?
No, November of 94. What is it?
Oh, wow.
12 and a half.
Gosh.
What?
Well, Chihuahuas actually live to be very often. They live to be like 17, 18 years old.
See?
Hang on, I got a I am from Dan. One moment. What'd you send me, Dan?
That's the bio on the Shandy Fennessy from the Dancing with the Stars, the cans on the TV.
All right, thank you. Any pictures of her?
They just have like a standard headshot. I'm going to go find you some more good ones.
Miss USA 04. It doesn't say how old she is.
They usually do that probably around 20, 21, so 25.
Mid-20s?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, I'm sorry, Johnny, go ahead.
Oh, anyway. And, of course, we have lots of other great dogs and cats.
What type of cats do you have this week?
Well, we have no kittens, really, because it's not quite kitten season, but we have some great adult cats. And we have 2 special cats whose owner had to go to a nursing home. And they're older. They're 10 and 11, and they're sisters. Or they, like adopted sisters. But they've been together, the 10-year-old's whole life. And we want to adopt them together, 2 for 1. And we'll just give them a home for the rest of their lives.
Stop.
What are you laughing at?
Nothing. I got a book hanging. I got it.
I got to quit talking about cats with you.
Let's see. When is your garage sale?
It is 4 weeks from this weekend, the April 14th and 15th.
All right, hang on a second.
The band's coming out, maybe?
I'm going to ask Chuck right now. Chuck, this isn't for on-air shtick. Is that something feasible we could play?
We can take a look at it.
All right. Well, I mean, it's just a parking lot. There's nothing else. Well, seriously, before I ask anybody else. If you don't want to play, just say we don't.
No, I'm fine with it.
All right. Maybe on, well, instead of having band practice at the house, we just have it out there. Okay.
That'd be great. Yeah.
All right.
That'd be good.
We'll do what to the cats?
No.
He said pet them.
Thank you.
With a spatula.
Filling pillows.
Anything else?
Well, my mom says to tell you hello. We're going out to dinner with some friends tonight, and she said to say hi to you. So.
Oh, I like your mom.
Thank you. I do too. She likes you a lot.
What was it I was supposed to be looking into for your van?
I guess we've gotten it figured out. It's just more than we wanted to pay, which, we don't want to pay anything. But we've got a company that will supposedly give us $5,000 worth of service for about $2,800, and it'll totally do the whole inside and make it like it'll be insulated like a refrigerated cargo van would do. But I don't know. We did find a Rhino liner guy who would do the floor for free.
Right.
And then we'll do the siding and the top and all that.
Why does the rest of it have to be insulated?
Well, I sent you those pictures, and it's just like open. I mean, it's on the inside, all the side panels. And
well, but when the animals, when you transport them, they're in cages, right? Or carriers?
They are, but if one got out, or if we're just loading a bunch of stuff in it, I don't know. It's.
Well, that doesn't make any sense. You spray the
bottom.
Yeah, it's not Rhino liner. That's an actual plastic thing you stick in, isn't it?
No, Rhino liner can be a spray also.
Okay.
Yeah,
all right.
So you sent me that info on.
All right. Well, that was X something. I forget.
Oh, okay.
But you spray that on, and that's what's in the bed of my truck, and you don't scratch anything. I don't understand why you need another $3,000 worth of stuff.
Well, we haven't done it yet, and we're still getting some quotes, and I don't really understand it either. If you got any better...
Hang on. Who said that you need $3,000 worth of insulation?
Well, the company that'll give it to us.
That didn't make any sense. What is it you're trying to do? You're just trying to protect the floor of the van, right?
Not just the floor, but I sent you those pictures. And it's like,
I got the pictures. What are you trying to do?
To cover up all those big openings in the door and the ceiling and the sides. And
why?
Just to make it more... So when we need to literally hose it out, it's not going to run down in those openings in the door and the sides.
Well, those openings are there to be open. Most of those will drain.
No.
You know what? I'll send somebody out there to look at it. There's no reason to spend $3,000 just to make that thing waterproof.
Well, that's my thinking. That's why we haven't done it yet.
Are you leasing the van? Or did you buy it?
No, we bought it. We own it. We got a grant to buy it. So.
All right, I'll check again with Chris at Service King and see if there's actually some body work that we can do to that. Because originally we were just talking about spraying it to protect the paint. This sounds like something that actually they can do. They passed it off to the Rhino people because they don't do the spray on stuff, right. But they do body work.
Okay.
I'll check with him again.
I'm open to suggestions.
I don't spend anything yet, and I'll see if I can get a hold of him tomorrow.
Okay.
All right. Hold on. Hold on. What's right?
Can I ask Johnny a quick question?
If you must.
Is there something, Johnny, if you order your pet meds online through like 1-800-PET-MEDS, that you can do something where the shelter benefits?
Yeah, actually, and we have that information on our homepage on our website.
Okay.
And it's a percentage. It's not a big percentage, but a percentage will be donated to Operation Kindness if you do order it from our website and go to them.
Oh, hang on.
All the details are there.
Did you check the prices? Are they?
They're actually a lot better than most vets charge.
Online's better than all vets.
Yeah.
But I found, like, Kalua's meds, her...
Rimadyl?
Yeah. It's an anti-inflammatory.
Okay.
I think at the vet, we were paying $250 for a 3-month supply, $250.
All right.
Online, I found it for $136.
It's great.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's...
You just have to get a prescription from your vet.
We got that. Well, they would do price matching, but I guess it got so cheap online that they said they couldn't.
Yeah. And
Wow,
some
that's
vets
amazing.
actually will have started charging a fee to write a prescription, but it still should be offset, greatly offset by
No, I spend enough money there, and Trey does with his vet, to where they're not going to charge me to write a prescription.
But I'm just telling your listeners that some vets do that, but you're still most likely going to save money, especially if you have something like Rimadyl or some medication that you're going to be giving all the time.
Right.
On a regular daily basis for the rest of its life or something.
Okay, I'll look at the pet meds thing and see if
Thanks for mentioning that. Yeah.
Okay, thank you,
All
ma'am.
right. Thank you.
All right. The website is operationkindness.org. The phone number is 972-418-PAWS, P-A-W-S. Chuck, you really want to do that or not?
Yeah. Sure.
Okay.
Is that a Saturday?
Saturday and Sunday. Well, like I said, we just blow off practice at my house. We do it out there.
Sure.
We have enough equipment to pull that off?
Sure.
Okay. Well, I'll just confirm for that Saturday morning then. All right. Tell the rest of the band. Everett.
Yeah.
You available?
Yeah. Practice one place or another. It's the same to me. I'd just soon do it for animals.
Okay.
What weekend is that?
April 15th.
Yeah.
Why?
Not that I'm in the band. I wouldn't be able to make it. So.
Where are you going to be?
The races are that weekend. The Texas Motor Speedway.
Oh. Who are you driving for?
Not driving for anybody.
Well, then you can make it.
I love the races.
Go be in the band.
Yeah, be in the band, Trey. We miss you. We
No,
want you
thanks.
back in the band.
I was never really in the band.
Yeah, you were. You played the cello.
Yeah. But it's evolved so much since then.
Not really.
Yeah.
We're just now coming out of the water.
It really is. Yeah. It's mind-boggling to see how far it's come from a year ago.
If you compare where we started, but if you compared us to other bands, it's not mind-boggling.
It really is. Y'all are good.
All the more reason for you to join us. Be in
Yes.
this good band.
Y'all are full.
No, we're not. We can be full.
No, so you didn't suffer through all the bad time. You get to join the Milk and Honey.
That's right.
Milk and Honey time.
Taste of the delicious nectar.
You gonna blow in his mouth? Because it sounds like you're trying to talk a chick into something.
Whatever it takes to get him in the band.
Did that do it?
It's tempting.
Do we, hold on. Is line 2 about the van?
Yeah, it is.
Is that going to be helpful? Or is it going to be more of a pain?
All he's going to say is that the reason why you want to do the entire lining and all the crevices and everything in the van is so in that way when you hose it out, it doesn't get into the wiring that affects the tail lights and things like that.
It would seem like you could, depending on what they want it to look like, and this is the reason I said have Chris at Service King look at it. They're right by Operation Kindness. You could spray foam sealant into those crevices.
Yes.
And as long as you leave access to the things that you need to get at, you can paint that foam.
Yes.
See, why not?
And that's a lot cheaper than dumping $3,000 just to
That's insane.
waterproof the inside of a van. Why would you charge somebody, especially an animal shelter?
That's insane. I don't know.
I don't care how good of a deal you're giving them.
Unless you just demanded it. She's, oh, yeah, I've got to have that. And they went, all right, well, it costs $5. I'll give it to you for $3.
We can find something cheaper than that. Dan, do I want to talk to the guy?
I think that's all he was just going to say. It was just the reason why you do that.
All right. Thanks, Cliff. All right, we'll take a break. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
You like them big hairy balls, don't you?
Contenders come and go. But there's only one afternoon champ. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Power is ready. What's your game? Mavs, Stars, NASCAR, college hoops, all of the above? No matter what your game, Star Power brings it to life in your living room with amazing high-tech home theater, amazing value, and Star Power can put you in the game right now in high definition with plasmas, LCDs, projectors, you name it. With a 5-star rating and multiple platinum awards for service, we've been named CEDIA Installer of the Year. D Magazine said we're best in installation installation. We win awards because we treat people right, so you can count on us to have you up and running in time for your game. When the superstars of sports and Hollywood celebrities shop Star Power, they know they'll be treated to the highest level of customer service. You can count on that too. We can help you design the home theater system of your dreams. Plasmas, LCDs, projectors, and screens, home automation, and more. Give your game star treatment at Star Power on the tollway between Beltline and Arapahoe, and now at the corner of Knox and Cole.
Hey guys. Yes, Mr. Garage Monkey. Can you get your hands off your drive shaft for a minute and check out my headlights? Then I can tell you about the Baby Dolls Bike Show coming up, sponsored by Dallas Sports Pages on Saturday, March 31st. Every type of bike is welcome to enter. Entry fee is only $5, and the first 100 entries get a goodie bag. Entry fee includes free cover at Baby Dolls all day and free lunch. Must be 21 to enter. Professional judging by local celebs will start at 4 p.m. So get your classic bike, antique bike, or sports bike over to Baby Dolls on Saturday, March 31st for the Baby Dolls Bike Show, sponsored by Dallas Sports Pages. Come to Baby Dolls today and get an entry form, or go to our website, babydolls.com, and download a copy.
The Baby Dolls Dance Contest is only around once a year. Don't miss it Sunday night. Baby Dolls, Shady Trail and Northwest Highway at 35 in Dallas. Babydolls.com.
Looking for a sexy, sleek alternative to the usual bar scene? How about a live DJ, drink specials, and a very good-looking crowd? The Rock is having its grand opening party this Friday night, right in the heart of Colleyville. The Rock has the feel of a big city.
Do that spot later.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
You're late.
Clearly you are.
The rule is you come back in after the mics are on. You're late, you got to spin the wheel.
I asked Chloe, said a minute. I walked out and he turned the mics on.
Huh. Well, let me think for half a second.
It's the Russ Martin Show.
I'd check with me instead. Hang on, maybe it says Chloe in here someplace.
It's the Russ Martin Show.
Chloe. No, Chloe. Big wheels keep on turning.
JD never spun his for at the beginning of the show.
You little weasel. You backstabbing little... Yes, you doing. Spin the wheel and shut up.
I forgot what JD did.
He was late.
Oh, were you late?
No.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah, I think you were late.
I wasn't late. You ran in here. You ran in the front door. Everybody watches you from the back door. You ran in the front door and came in here and turned the mics on.
I came in the front because I forgot my access card.
Okay, well.
But, since you and Trey both have a penalty awaiting. Chloe, fetch me the Snickers bar.
No. That ain't fair. Forget it. Never mind. Just give me the bar.
You missed this earlier in the week, Everett?
I'm thinking Super Bowl.
Yes. Okay. Both JD and Trey have had to do this once.
I see.
I even cut it in half so they didn't have to eat as much candy bar.
Yeah, we're closer.
So you've actually been benevolent throughout all of this.
Yeah.
And yet they protest.
Yes.
You want to do it, Everett?
I'm not in trouble.
Yeah, you've said lots of stupid things today that deserves this.
No.
Yes,
it's all about the hit.
No, it's not.
So you decide whatever it says is stupid or not.
No, you actually did.
Okay. What did I say was stupid?
Where do I start?
Did I ask him to spin the wheel?
No.
All right, so you think that's your duty now?
No.
All right, you'll spin the wheel twice now.
For what?
For overstepping your bounds.
Ever shove these scissors in my face?
Chloe, put that on the wheel.
God!
We'll save this until Monday, so you can think about what you've done over the weekend.
I'll cherish my weekend. Maybe I'll run down to Oak Lawn and practice.
Gavin's still sitting in his office.
Okay. It's just good.
Gavin just gave me a finger.
Testy.
Anything we didn't get to?
Nothing that won't wait. I got audio from Rosie, but you don't care. I'm sure you don't care. She's bitching about that. You remember the guy that we finally got to admit that he did 9/11 and he did.
Yeah, what's his name?
It's very complicated. I would say it, but you wouldn't understand it. He's
Khalid Sheikh Mohammed.
That's the one. See? Did you understand it? Say it again then.
Khalid Sheikh Mohammed.
Well, you're lucky.
Why?
You didn't know. If I asked you, you wouldn't have known.
You asked me if I could say it.
Well, you said it after Trey said it.
Well, that's when you asked me.
Would you have known it before Trey said it?
Yes, only because it's bizarre.
Do you care what Rosie said about him? She's just trying to start things up again.
Yeah, all right.
It's cut to 15. Cut 15. She's doesn't need much of a setup, really. You got it. That's what she said about him.
Even if I had the lyrics with me, I can't do it.
No.
And you'll have to send him over to WB 33.
Yeah, I was going to say. Some other building somewhere else.
Chloe, why is the whole Rebecca KSCS thing, aardvark thing, that funny to you? Because really, I've beat the aardvark jokes to death.
Like I said, it came...
Hold on a second. Dan, send me the YouTube video of the aardvark in the anthill so I ever can see it.
Yes, I must.
Go ahead, Chloe.
Just one of those things that struck me, just like I said when you're talking to Huck, and he goes, and you said, I bet there's no ants in the studio. It's just one of those things that ultimately just came from the left side around the back and up to the middle, and he just didn't get it. And it just like the Roy Clark plates. I don't know. I can't explain it.
All right.
And I feel bad because she's a sweet girl.
Do you find it?
I'm trying to find that specific one. I found a couple others, though.
Well, I'll just listen to Chloe laugh while you're digging around. You know what the beginning of this sounds like? That a song that came out a few years ago. That riff. A little bit
Mambo number 5.
Yeah, that kind of sound like that.
Slightly. Yeah. By who's that by?
Lou Vega.
Yeah,
or Vega.
Lou Vega. Uh-huh.
Yeah. All right. Doesn't matter.
A little bit. Monica in my lap. Little Amdro.
Lambdro. Dan, if you can't find it, we'll just go.
No luck yet. For whatever reason, I'm only finding 2 videos on YouTube.
What are you typing in?
The ant, the aardvark.
Yeah. Okay.
You still have the audio over there?
I don't know if I kept it or not. Quit it! No.
Hurry, Dan.
He wants her to do this bizarre sex act involving a cat.
I don't know if I saved it. I don't know what I call it over here. The bit's dead by now anyway. What is this?
Did you know somebody riding around the Batmobile today?
I'm sorry, Mushmouth. Try it again.
Did you know somebody was riding around in the Batmobile today?
Yes, as a matter of fact, I do. You probably saw it.
Was that you?
Bill, ask me the question again.
You know what town each clip?
I forgot I kept that. Once a month, make me go through this and either clear it out or just revisit stuff that I forgot about.
That's a good one.
That's a classic.
Well, you can't understand anything.
That's why it's a classic.
I'm sorry, say it again.
Was that you?
I'm sorry, was it me what?
Was that you?
Was it me what?
What did you riding around with? Look like Trey.
The Russ Martin Show.
Had you heard that before, Chuck? Let me see what else I got on here.
I don't want no part of that tar baby.
I take a look at my enormous penis.
Let's see.
Niggas not included.
All right. I don't care. Okay. All right, I'm bored with this. Well, go through this after the show and just pick out the highlights.
Okay.
Maybe go through all your files and pick out your favorites.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
It's been 5 years since you've done a best of CD?
All right.
I think we did it before we got in the studio. How long have we been here?
Coming up on 5 years.
5 years.
Is it really?
Mm-hmm. 2002.
Yeah.
Yeah, we moved in here, I think it was either June or July.
July.
We haven't been here since 2002.
Mm-hmm. Yes, we have. The plaque on the door says, in memory of Cindy Cole, 2002.
All right. Well, how exciting.
It's great. It's just like getting a $1 raise on your paycheck.
You ready, Dan?
Yes.
You'll see the aardvark video?
Absolutely.
Do you remember these cartoons from the 60s?
Oh, of course.
Again, I got no idea why we're watching TV on the air.
That's okay. This is good stuff.
Remove the fact that we're looking at cartoons.
Came on right after the Pink Panther. Part of the same show.
Yeah, it was.
Mm-hmm.
The aardvark finds an ant convention.
Oh, how thrilled he must be.
All the ants are down in the ant mound.
Right.
At a round table.
Oh, having a discussion.
He sticks his snout into the hole.
Yes.
And he goes from there.
I see.
Chuck, sit down. You got to play as soon as this is done. You've seen the cartoon.
I take great pride in presenting
That's an ant talking.
Okay. Cartoon ant.
With a bow tie.
Yeah.
the guest of honor, one whom we all respect, and a person to whom we all look up.
Okay, in a second, the aardvark snout will come into the hole, and you'll just see an inch or two of his snout.
Gotcha.
He'll address the crowd. I'll back it up here. You ready?
I'm ready.
The only ant that would be worth $100 a plate would have to be a pretty big ant. I take great pride in presenting the guest of honor, one whom we all respect, and a person to whom we all look up to. How do you do?
Seemed like a very friendly greeting.
95% of the people in here have college degrees. I got 25 years of broadcast experience. Mm-hmm. The best I can come up with is playing cartoons at the end of the show.
Yeah, but it's an anteater.
How do you do?
That noise is the ant scattering.
Scattering, yeah.
Because they realize it's
The only end that would be worth $100
Yes.
a plate would have to be a pretty big end.
I take great pride in presenting the guest of honor, one whom we all respect, and a person to whom we all look up to.
How do you do? How do you like that? I got nothing. Oh.
Boy, an anteater can bust up a party faster than a skunk in an air conditioner.
All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, and more, go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may ever have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show and only during the show, send that to studio at russmartin.com. Other show websites, johndavidryan.com, danantasos.com, djclo.com, treytrenholm.com, and for Chuck Hasley's website, chuckwheat.com. To reach Everett Newton, the rock and roll attorney, call his office at 214-823-LAWS or his website, dallasattorney.com. To make a donation or adopt a pet through Operation Kindness, call 972-418-PAWS or their website, operationkindness.org. The official caterer of the show is Sugar Babies Barbecue. Their website, sugarbabiesbbq.com. Limo services provided by Limo George. His website, limogeorge.com. Russ gets his guitars and band equipment from the Guitar Center. Their website, guitarcenter.com. And the official site for Live 105.3 is 105.3freefm.com.
All right, we'll see you guys Monday. See ya.
Bye.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
You like them big hairy balls, don't you?
The days are ticking before the craziest party of the year. Live 105.3 and Bud Light are proud to support the Russ Martin Show White Trash Party. Friday night, March 23rd at the Palladium, formerly Gillies, Dallas, with the Russ Martin Show Band. And baby, talk dirty to me. The Feds. And featuring Loverboy. Everybody's working for the weekend. Go to live1053.com or any Ticketmaster outlet to get your tickets. This is an 18-plus show. Part of the ticket proceeds will benefit the Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation, supporting the families of police officers and firefighters who have courageously surrendered their lives in the line of duty. Brought to you by Bud Light. Always worth it. The attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS and by RodneyAnderson.com with CTX Mortgage. Get your tickets now so you can get trashy with the Russ Martin Show and Live 105.3.
Looking for a sexy, sleek alternative to the usual bar scene? How about a live DJ, drink specials, and a very good-looking crowd? The Rock is having its grand opening party this Friday night, right in the heart of Colleyville. The Rock has the feel of a big city lounge with the location of a neighborhood bar. Be the first to experience The Rock during our grand opening this Friday, March 16th, 5005 Colleyville Boulevard, just north of Glade Road. Or for more information, call 817-498-2229.
Get in the zone. AutoZone. You deserve great-looking tires for your ride. AutoZone can help. For a limited time, get Meguiar's Hot Shine Aerosol, Trigger, or Tire Foam for just $3.99. That's right, Meguiar's Hot Shine for just $3.99. That's a huge savings of $1.50 a bottle. Limit 3. Get to AutoZone today and get your tires looking like new. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Get ready. Kicks off at 9 a.m. with Kegs and Eggs. Then the basketball action starts. It's the middle of the madness, and there'll be dozens of TVs inside and out on the patio. Then at 2, Free FM hits the fan. Pugs and Kelly will be there, getting their Shamrock on. Live music at 3, and Free FM is back at 7 with Big Dick Hunter. Then the Black